Live.
It's okay to make up things in the game, but outside of the game, you should tell the truth, Lyra.
We are live.
My anxiety.
And welcome to me gaslighting 4 people on the internet. It's my favorite weekly section. You will have to wait until after the session now. I'm sorry.
Do it, but gamble on the fact that there might not be any people watching it.
There's a VOD. Dumbass. People can watch it later.
Edit the VOD.
I to work extra. Because she ain't gonna do it. She's just gonna take down the entire stream.
You are not wrong.
Yeah, because
you know how as it is to download a VOD? It takes so long that I would just need to. I could cut it out on YouTube. The YouTube cutter is shitty, but I can do it. Yeah.
Lyra, that sounds like a German issue.
Honestly, it's also an issue of Twitch that it takes like 10 minutes or something to prepare what to be downloadable.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized that there are slurs against elves, but not against dwarves.
Because dwarves are chill like that. Why
dwarves
would you
are
ever
cool.
call a dwarf a slur?
Exactly.
Just wait until I
also,
say...
like, calling a dwarf a slur wouldn't really do anything, because they would just laugh and call you one back.
Yeah, exactly. Dwarves are based.
Meanwhile, like, if you call an elf knife here, they might actually just die from shock.
Yeah. I am one of nature's chosen. How dare you say that to me? Fucking dies.
Come on, dwarves are cool and immortal. They are the chosen ones. They should inhabit this earth.
Kind of sus, Lara, to say specifically that.
What do you mean?
No.
Okay.
Lara, what the fuck?
You know that I like elves. Anyways.
Yeah, I know you're cringe. You're right.
Wow. Does anyone remember what happened last session?
No.
More dungeoneering.
Yeah,
followed by killing your favorite cashmere rugs.
Oh, I like my rugs.
Cashmere rug. Bruh, that is a good one.
Come on, when was the last time you saw a skin bug crawling at you and trying to kill you?
Last week.
Yesterday.
Fair enough.
Yeah, true. In-game is yesterday, even.
That was traumatic. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
It's funny that, like, the first one was, like, super annoying. Then we went into the other fight, not even, like, treating it as a serious encounter that we had to prepare for, but just... I fucking hate these things, let's just get rid of them.
Valid.
Yeah, you did go deeper into the wounds, you did find a cool puzzle wall or something that is magic. You picked up a cool... what did you pick up? You did pick up a cool magic chalice and a cool magic candle. You killed some skin bugs. And I guess it is mostly what you did last session. And then you returned the entrance of the cave to rest a nice night. How will this party proceed from there?
Oh. We will proceed
Yes,
by
that depends.
me opening all of my documents.
Past the night already passed, and we're now at the morning, and we've done all our
Yes.
shenanigans.
I think you did all your shenanigans.
Okay, we did
So
do
we're
all
all
our
fully refreshed.
Secret day, 25th of Estevellan, and 10 in the morning, which is when we're done with our morning shit. And we are ready to head out.
Hell yeah.
I'm not taking my morning shit.
Yeah, you didn't actually have a lot of time for your morning shit, honestly, since you have your funky sleep schedule. You quite literally woke up, had time to do your, 1 hour of maniacal cackling at noon. Well, that's not even at noon. Man, you're gonna have to do your fucking... You're gonna have to, interrupt, in the middle of us just doing shit. Wait, 2 hours into the dungeon, I need to cackle. Give me a sec.
Just need to
How long
sit
do you have to
down and do
cackle
my
for
thing.
again?
10 minutes.
Okay. Man, so it is actually 2 hours into dungeon delving, you have to skip a turn of exploration to cackle, and if you don't, you lose your spells.
Yeah.
God, fuck witches, holy shit.
Not even around a turn. Fuck.
Yeah,
Wait.
10 full minutes out of 60. I guess you do have some wiggle room since it has to be, I guess, at some point between 12 and 12:50 that you take that action, but... Man.
But the power and cost of magic, huh?
Yeah, and what you get in return for that really ass playstyle is you can hypothetically get so many spells, way more than other divine casters can. Hypothetically. Yeah. No one has ever written them down though. Because why would they?
And as I get even a higher level, I get more and more limitations.
Yeah.
I can't wait until level 9 where someone wrongs me and I have to just throw a nuke at them.
Also, to my knowledge, it's not even Lundus can write down the spells he knows on paper.
No, I don't think a non-studious caster can do that.
Yeah, so you need another studious divine caster, and yeah, that's just another witch and no one else, right?
I don't think there is another studious divine caster unless it's one of the other racial ones.
Rest in peace.
Gracious.
I think the dwarves have won, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, the dwarven craft priests are actually studious divine.
Yo.
I can learn from the dwarves! Yeah, my bros!
Yeah, but dwarves are Quincho, they will not appear in this campaign.
Okay, elf elitist.
Well, if I die, Lara, you know what's coming.
I mean, looks at your backup characters, I don't see it. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Exactly. The more... exactly, Lara. What do you think? Which one do you think is the dwarf, huh?
Okay, no, I see. Goddamn dwarves.
Dwarves are base.
They are.
If they're base, why are they so short?
Okay, that's rude.
Okay, but yeah, so what is the plan for the party in the morning then?
think we
Well,
were gonna
definitely
go
not
back
to
in, right?
perish.
Yeah, are we going back to the skeleton room?
Yeah, we're going to the big boss arena.
I love the Mr. Skeletal rooms.
So I
Infant
guess,
skeletals.
well, I guess first question is for us is, are we actually just walking at the casual pace, or are we traversing this as if we are in constant danger and have to, like, watch where we step? Because if we take this slowly, then we are moving at, I think because of Lundus, the party would effectively be going at like 90 feet per 10 minutes. So it's gonna take ages to just reach the boss room. But if we walk carelessly, as if we have already scouted this place, it's safe and nothing could have happened since we left, then it will go way faster. But also, I guess, we'll be at a higher risk since we're not taking precautions.
There's no reason to take precautions in the rooms already explored, right? Because it's very unlikely that they've.
Yeah, I agree it's unlikely. It's just like, how unlikely do we want to estimate that it is?
Hmm.
Yeah, it does seem like the skeletons wouldn't have left their room, so
Yeah.
I guess we're just walking there fast. So in that case, at normal walking speed, how long does it take to get there, Lyra?
You know, how fast is this party with normal walking speed and everyone?
Lundus, I mean, like, Lundus is at, like, one step of encumbrance, and he's the one holding us back.
SMH.
But I believe that that is basically just the... I think it's combat speed? I need to double check. Let's see here. Where the fuck are the movement speeds?
And also, I assume you would just beeline it into quote-unquote boss room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, effectively, our combat speed is then like 30, 30 per round in combat speed. And since it's like... So I guess that would put us at like 300 per turn rather than the 90 per turn that we would otherwise have.
Okay.
Moving super carefully.
Stats. I guess basically after 3 rounds would be at the boss door.
Do you mean
3
3
rounds?
rounds or 3 turns?
Wait, this one is shorter. I'm confused.
Round is shorter, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, no, then
Yeah.
I mean
Combat round, expiration turn.
3 turns.
Okay,
Makes more sense.
still 30 minutes. Man, fucking imagine that if we had gone to slower speed, Jesus.
So as the boss key.
Yeah, like
The
actually,
big eye on it.
at slower speed, that would have taken us like 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Oh
Just,
shit.
you know, 30. Yeah.
That's rough.
Oh yeah, and we are bringing Lantern this time. I'm assuming Elementalist is the one holding it.
Lantern?
Yep. She's new, so she hold.
Wow. Just got your wife to hold your lamp.
She's not my waifu yet, Lara. She's my intern.
Ah, but I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse.
Are you hiring someone just to date them later? That's kind of shady behavior.
Whoa. I never said that. Manis does not condone such behavior, okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Excellent.
Okay, but yeah, you would find yourself in front of a big, tall stone door with some basically metal iron markings on it, and you would be able to pull the door open towards your direction.
Guess first things first, listen to see if the skeletons are still there.
Yep.
Give me. No, but I need to listen.
Pretty sure that's you.
Yeah. Ear check,
Yes.
Never call it an ear check ever again.
Okay, I've checked. You have 2 ears for now.
Ears checked.
Cassandra, you do hear nothing on the other side of the room. Sarah, you do still hear some rustling of bones scrambling on the floor.
How many bones are scrambling on the floor, though? Is some like one person's amount of bones or 20?
There's an entire platoon in there.
From what you're hearing, you would estimate something like 5. There's a bit of movement, but it also doesn't sound like there's a huge patrolling army or something walking.
So a full army walking, eh?
Yes.
So should we just prepare blindly, or should we dare take a peek and possibly risk their attention? We should probably set up a proper barricade around the door before we attack, but we don't really know if they have archers with them or not.
To take a quick peek, right? Or how big is the door? Would it like creak?
I think it was quite huge stone door.
It's a huge stone door that is basically 15 feet wide.
I see.
And it was a sliding variant, or?
It does open pull towards you.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a singular door with just hinges on one side opening towards us.
Yes.
Fucking 15 feet wide. How tall is this door?
It would be. What tall would it be? It would be 20 feet tall.
Man, fat door.
Trunk door.
I love my chompers, okay.
I guess we can probably open it a little bit and peek through.
Okay.
Let's see.
Try to pull the door open.
Yeah, you pull on the door. You feel a heaviness, but even then, it is not as heavy as you would expect. It's just a big stone slab to weigh, and you can pull it open. I guess you just want a little bit to look in,
Yeah.
right?
Just so I can peek through.
I see.
Rude.
Wait, what do you mean rude?
Exactly what he said.
Yeah.
What you do see is that this door does lead into a huge kinda hall of just a big mausoleum. You do see from where you're standing at least that you do not see any other of the walls. But you have torchlight with this point.
Yep.
That was. Does the lantern have a different radius or
I
anything?
don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure torch and lantern are the same. It's just the duration.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. You would see that there are just big stone pillars in the middle of the room, which not even can call pillars, but it's just big stone structures with graves and sarcophags. And while also peering inside that room, you do see some kind of skeleton you have not seen before, and you just see it crawling on the floor like a dog, with a huge tongue on the floor, just more or less licking on the floor.
Fuck, that's not bone, that's a tongue.
From where you're standing, you just see that one thing. And for now, it does not look like you have its attention.
A huge bone dog with a tongue.
Yes.
How does it have a tongue if it's bones?
Is
Is it the bone tongue?
it
Is the tongue just like attached to the bones?
It is a fleshy tongue. It also still has some flesh left. It is mostly skeletal, but it does actually have some flesh on its bones.
How big is the dog?
Double check. Where is it?
Is there any chance that this is the legendary dog with butter on its head?
Butter?
You, from where you're standing, you do not see any butter on this nice bone dog. Yeah, you would. It is basically man-sized. It's basically what you would think to be a human skeleton, just crawling like a dog.
Ew.
That's very inefficient. What a silly boner.
Food.
Did you realize that it too can run at 120 feet per round?
Yeah. And that's the only creature we see in there. We don't see any other skeletons or anything.
From where you're standing, that's the only thing you see, but it is a huge hall, and you do not have view and everything in there.
I guess close the door again. Turn to the others. Well, there's a human bone dog. And that's all I could see. Could have sworn I heard more skeletons than that, but well, it's very dark in there.
Human bone dog? What, like a human skeleton on all fours?
Something like that, kinda. There's a tongue and some fleshy bits.
Great,
How
give
the-
me a sec.
how- Oh,
You
so it's not just a skeleton, it has flesh.
you would have
Yeah, it's up to the
basically
floor.
seen something like this.
Significantly more flesh than I was thinking. Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
All those exposed nerves.
Very nice. So what's our move? Should we assume that there's more and then still make the barricade?
Maybe.
Oh.
Hey, do either of you religious folk know anything of
Could I see if I know anything about...
quadrupedal skeleton people?
Yeah, something like that.
You
As I say, it was licking the floor, so it has a tongue. I don't think the other skeletons did. But maybe this is just a less decomposed one?
I want to see if I know what it might be, or at least whether or not skeletons like that with more flesh and stuff like that are more dangerous.
sure.
Of course it is, they have muscles.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
stronger.
but even a skeleton with absolutely no muscles can hit like hell. Otherwise, we wouldn't die from one hit.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a stronger skeleton that can kill us in one hit, unlike the other ones that can kill us in one hit. No.
Whoa.
No, these ones
It's
have
two
have
now,
a hit.
actually.
No. These ones, they attack with a damage die +1.
Oh man.
I guess you can give me a theology roll.
Theology.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Will also roll.
Yeah.
Holy poly.
Isn't that exactly at the break point?
Yeah. That is my hit number.
Well, Londus has +4 because 2 theologies.
This is
Insane.
okay.
Well, a success is still a success, right?
Yeah, well, maybe that's like multiple successes.
Is that a thing in this game?
Not really.
Yeah, so fuck you. Suck a dick.
You succeed or you fail. No in between.
Okay,
It's
I
a very
guess
black and white
let's.
system.
That's
I guess so.
yeah. So we yes, was good and evil here. Okay.
No neutral allowed.
Exactly. Let's get rid of the neutral people in this party. Stavia, you would have at least heard about those creatures. They are more or less known under the name of bloodhounds, and they are necromantic creatures made from human bodies. That are very agile and basically used as, well, more or less attack hunting dogs that can locate enemies and track them, and with their tongue more or less hunt down their targets.
And would I know whether or not they are usually more dangerous, or is it just they are different?
You would know that they are more dangerous. Yes.
Nice. Okay. Well, from the sounds of it, those things in there might be bloodhounds, which are basically necromantic attack dogs. Eight.
Yeah,
Gnarly.
learn this with that. Yeah, I've encountered some of them in the past. Be careful
have
of the
only
tanks in their battle. I did encounter one, and it did cost people's life. The tank is really dangerous. You don't want to get hit by that, and they will try to knock people down on the ground, and then attack them while they're down.
Any weaknesses?
Hmm.
Blunt force trauma, I suppose. And
Well,
up to it.
since they have flesh, I suppose it's easier to hit them with arrows.
True. Although technically, it's actually not difficult at all to hit skeletons with arrows. It just seems like it should, but it really doesn't.
Oh yeah, true.
You'd think it would be very difficult to actually like strike specifically on their bones, but no.
Apparently not.
Maybe to
Well-
hit between the bones, they take psychic damage instead. Like, oof, no.
Yeah,
The place where my heart used to be.
Yeah, exactly. They have like they get phantom pain because you shoot them in their phantom lungs.
Unfortunately, I don't know whether or not they would have any weaknesses or anything, since they are more agile than normal skeletons.
What I know is that if you get caught by the tongue, it's good to have something that can slash. That is the easiest way to sever the tongue and maybe free yourself.
They don't regrow their tongues, right?
At least not immediately. I have no idea long term.
Well then. You said there was one in there, maybe more.
Lara,
Mm-hmm.
I want to just confirm for certain that you haven't changed your mind on your previous ruling that if we are outside of the holy circle, we can attack through the circle without dispelling it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, this is trivial, and Lara is going to be very upset. So yeah, I'm just suggest, hey Landis, what if you just we open the door and you just stand here and block the path so it can't get to us? It shouldn't be able to reach us, right? And then we can just shoot it from the other side.
It could work. I will say they are also probably smarter than just your standard skeletons, though.
Given that they are capable of tracking, I would assume they have some intelligence.
Well, we're also smarter than most skeletons.
Allegedly. No, you see, we are skeletons, but we do in fact have a brain and a meat armor. So is this something we want to try then?
I think so. It will
I'm not standing in the
If
front.
we create
one
a
way or another,
barricade
it
as a
will keep
backup.
us. Yeah, I suppose we could, but
We do have a table and the beds and the boxes nearby.
yes, it's more. Trying to think how best to explain this. Man, if the drawing part of Foundry wasn't as... I guess I'll go out of character just to more easily explain. Like, because London would create like a 10 feet radius sphere, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And like doing that, he can block off this entire corridor, pretty much. The only question then is, like, do we want him in the corridor, or do we want him to like step through the door? Because it's basically a question of like how much of the circle do we want inside the room. Because if he goes through the door, then we can actually like step in the room ourselves a little bit, at least to see things. Of course, if we are in the circle, we can't attack out, or it's going to dispel the whole thing. But we can attack through it. But that still basically means that we're gonna have to stand in the corridor while. Yeah, we're gonna have to stand in the corridor while shooting like through it. So it's a question of where we position him, and then if we build a barricade, I imagine that most likely that barricade is gonna end up being like behind Lundus. So that if he has to retreat, that barricade is gonna stop him from being able to retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering it's a 15 feet wide door that only has hinges on one side, meaning that like the arc is effectively gonna go like 15 feet back into the corridor. So we won't be able to set up a barricade closer to the entrance.
Could maybe make some form of choke point that only like easily lets through a single person.
I mean, like, we can walk through the Holy Circle. It's undeads that literally cannot walk inside.
No, I meant instead of a full barricade, we can do a like. Here's a nice little tower defense slot for the enemies to go through.
I love playing tower defense in my TTRPGs.
Yeah. This just Arc Knights.
Then I'm gonna be Rosmontis.
Yo.
Blunt force trauma, the strongest thing.
Yeah, I suppose we could do that then. Larry, could you maybe like move us to some kind of a combat map so we can actually draw how we put up barricade and shit? Is this the door?
Yes.
My concern with the ruling that Lyra gave us is that that means that the monster will be able to attack through it and hit us.
But it can't do it with natural weapons. Like, its own natural weapons cannot go through.
Oh.
So... yeah.
Its tongue is a natural weapon. It is evil flesh.
Likely, yeah.
Evil force.
Unless it decides to throw stuff at us. Yeah.
Sure, that's right.
Fucking flings rocks at us with its tongue.
What is it?
Pretty much. Yeah, so roughly that is the arc that the door seems to go on. Possibly mirrored, but pretty much that. So that
Are we
is
missing
the
one
area-
person?
Oh yeah, we have. So yeah, you also need.
Wow.
You do need Lundus.
Do we need this man? What if he's felt like he's
I
not
think-
coming today?
I think he's pretty central to
Yeah.
what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, we
Just because
we
he's
bought
gonna
his
go
balls back.
AFK for them, yeah. Just because he's gonna go AFK for the entire combat encounter doesn't mean he's not instrumental.
And his bubble thing was it radius 15 or
10 feet radius.
10 feet radius?
Is it possible to put
Just
circle
give him a
on
bubble that follows him.
Yeah, do you know if that's possible, Lyra?
I'm not. Still no.
I
Oh.
don't know if could do that. Targeted state, combat state.
Don't think there's an
Elevation.
CV.
guess we will just have to make do and. Yeah, so the question is basically like, do we want him to be positioned more or less here, which means that we can close the door without him having to move, but we are stuck entirely in the corridor? Do we want him to like go step through the door and then stop, which means that we have sort of a half circle inside the arena where we can at least look at the area? But it means that when we retreat, we're gone. Like, he will have to dispel the circle before we can close the door and escape. Or we could like do some middle ground that is different degrees of safe.
I mean, if he stands all the way over here, we have kinda...
Yeah, like if he is too far back, so if he is like up here, then we are very limited because we have to stand outside the circle and shoot through, so we can really only shoot straight. The closer to being like in the room that he is, the more like line of sight options we have. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's still not great, but being able to shoot like all of this area, we would be able to cover like most of it. I guess the issue becomes if he steps too far into the room. Oh shit, wrong button. If he steps too far into the room, then suddenly he will only barely be protecting the corridor. So I think maybe this is the best position.
Could be.
And if this is how we're planning to stand, how much value is there to putting up a barricade, like back here, pretty much?
Probably not that much.
Yeah, because I feel like it would put us at risk more than it would protect us.
Oh, no barricade. Us range guys start pelting him when combat starts.
Essentially.
Alright.
He might have some places to hide as well, considering how the room has been described, so...
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, it's not necessarily great. We can technically step outside of the circle into the arena if we deem it to be necessary. We do have, like, then we'll still have the circle as a safe spot we can retreat back into. But,
This thing seems to be the ungodly spawn between a smoker and a hunter from Left 4 Dead.
Very apt description. It's one of those like weird tongue things from Resident Evil.
Man.
Are they called liquors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Very aptly named.
So, commence Operation London's Go CFK.
Yep.
Ban him for not
See how it
participating.
goes. It's entirely possible that Lyra's gonna have us roll initiative as soon as that door slams open.
Oh yeah.
And
What
there's
I-
gonna be like 9 billion skeletons just hiding along with this blind spots.
Would I ever do something like that?
Yeah.
You guys know me too well. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
Planning to like open the door, I guess, quietly while Lundus tries to step into place, and he should just, as soon as humanly possible, start casting the spell.
Yeah, how could this possibly end up like with the were-rats?
Nothing would ever end like the werewolves, right?
You'd be surprised.
Okay, so yeah, you are basically set on just opening the door at this point then.
Yep, opening the door. I guess I'm the one opening it. Lundus is standing like right to the side so that as the door opens, he will be the first one in, just so he can like take up his position and cast. And this one, like the moment you step in, it's just fucking teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kids.
Yeah.
He's actually waiting above the doorway.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. Ignore this. Can I?
Can I see, or do you like?
Was it just me or is my internet dying?
Your. Oh wait.
Wait, are you guys roboting to each other?
I at least you was roboting towards me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I heard
well,
we were
yeah.
robots, then I heard you robot too, so I figured like, oh shit, this
I
this
think
is VPN.
I think it was a Skype issue because that happened to me too.
Skype.
Like my bars. I mean, Discord issue. Man, I live in 2010 or something, bro.
You suddenly transported back into 2000. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, I say we blame the Germans.
Wow. Okay. But yeah. Then open the door. And how best do I sense to you open the door, and I guess you can roll me. You can roll me an initiative.
Oh boy.
So we did
Wait.
open the door and she forced us to initiative.
Oh wait,
Nice.
That's
this
what I
is
assumed would
wait,
happen.
this is not cleared. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's why I said we are in the initiative phase.
I see.
And now comes the 9 billion skeletons.
Yes.
Right. Would there be 9 billion skeletons in this? You don't.
No, you're right.
Okay.
10 billion.
800,999,000.
Do you want to declare any actions? I guess Lundus is gonna
No.
cast a spell, huh?
Well, if he casts a spell, he can't move inside.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Combat.
I guess we
begins.
open the door, roll initiative, close the door and reconsider, or what? Like,
Yeah, because this whole entire thing breaks if we can't position Londus
Yep.
before initiative.
yeah.
Hmm.
So whoever rolls highest initiative, I guess, closes the door. Because the gods have decided that everyone is combat ready right now. And we're on turn timers.
I see. So you're closing the door. Okay.
Close the door.
Close the door.
I blink, wondering what the fuck the universe is doing.
The door literally hadn't even fully opened. It's like, oh man, it's maybe 20 out of 90 degrees open. And, okay, never mind. I hear combat music start on the other side. Does it sound like combat music is still playing on the other side of the door, Lara?
No.
The
Okay.
encounter disappeared. Combat music stops.
If I open the door a millimeter, will combat music start playing again? Why didn't it start the first time we opened the door? What the fuck is this?
Clearly he didn't notice you at that time.
I mean, we opened a crack the last time. This time was an intent to open the entire door.
If
Instead of opening the door, like, still slowly, carefully, quietly, and have him sneak in the moment that's possible. Well, fuck me then. Alright. Operating on the assumption that literally the initiative, the like it will need something else.
you were roboting for half the sentence, at least for me.
Yeah.
Same.
Lara.
I think you were roboting to all of us.
Yeah, I think Discord does that. It's funny.
Discord is being a pooper.
But yeah, if we now have to go on the assumption that the moment the door is open enough for anyone to slink through, combat music will have already started, and we need to roll initiative, meaning that Lundus cannot possibly both move and cast before we get fucked over, then literally the entire plan doesn't work and we'll need something completely different. And it's still super, like, setting up a barricade is still super awkward, because we need someone to, like, fucking walk all the way over here, open the door, and then, fucking jump over it.
Lundus cast
moment-
before we open the door? Or can't he move, or what?
The thing is, he can't move in the same turn that he move while channeling the Holy Sword. Take one while take it.
Man,
So-
what's going on? You're a robot.
Yeah. It's just a problem.
Fuck.
So,
Fucking Discord. Man, are they being DDoSed again?
That would be
Could
bad.
Lundus
Right.
squeeze into this little corner, Lyra?
Sure, yes.
That gives us this at least.
okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah?
The rope thing, or? Okay, good.
Normal.
Not now.
No. Promise, I think we're all roboting.
Are we? I'm not roboting. Or you're
No,
not roboting for me.
No, it's just that at the times when this has happened, only Monkeys has been speaking, so we don't know. But
Ah, fair.
we have noticed that both me and Lyra both have roboted as well.
Yeah. But yeah, the issue is, if Lundus moves whatsoever, the spell breaks. And he cannot first move and then cast, because casting takes your entire turn. Or your entire
I see.
round. I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which means that, yeah, the best we could do is have him be stationary at one specific point before we open the door, and have him then cast it. It's either that, or we're gonna need some kind of scenario where, like, we open the door, actually, like, put up at least one turn of proper combat, I guess. But, like, no, I think London still has to I don't think he can cast a spell if there are already enemies inside the circle. It's still super fucking jank. Also, even the attempt to like open the door and jump behind a barricade is also super jank, because the door opens like it's fucking 10-15 feet of movement to open the door, but the moment it's open enough for there to be a 5-foot gap, combat starts. So someone is probably like, by this logic, someone's actually gonna have to spend their first round of combat opening the door properly, because otherwise it's gonna just slightly be ajar. Lyra, did you have to create the most ass door known to mankind? Ruining literally
Lyra's-
the fucking door.
Yes.
The door is more annoying than
Lyra wants us
anything
to
you
take
can
the
put on
suicide
outside.
approach.
Why is it
You will
always
like
the
this
worst in
little
roleplay
liquor.
games that cause problems?
I love my big door, okay?
I don't believe you.
That makes sense why it's awful.
Excuse me? Not everything I love is awful.
You love elves, you love necromancy, you love bugs.
Yes?
You love gacha games.
Wow, you
Whoa,
play
don't
Nike.
lump gotcha games in with the rest of that shit.
Excuse me?
Come on. She hates Nike.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't go that far.
Could you remove all of your circles? The overlap gets difficult to see properly. Lara, if he's standing right here, would he just be hit in the face with the door, or...?
He can stand there.
Okay. Is this a decent enough place to have him stand and cast the Holy Circle before we open the door?
Could be.
We have some, like, range to actually shoot out, but only in, like, one direction, I feel. I guess the upside is that with this, we can actually close the door at any time we want. Well, I guess that's our strategy then. Just have him stand very awkwardly to the side at really suboptimal positioning, because otherwise the door is our biggest enemy. Why is literally everyone quiet?
Mm-hmm.
We can't all just be quiet like that for minutes on end when we're having connectivity issues. Come on.
Oh.
Now we
Or
all
that you were
collectively
trying
decide
to
to troll
formulate the
you.
plan, so I was just waiting. But yeah, that seems to be our best option. Put him there, and then we can just circle the perimeter to get better angles.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. So,
It is the time to
I
start
guess they
playing the
step
boss
over,
music.
grab the door handle, turn it down, and the moment there's like the slightest gap where someone could stick a finger through, boss music starts blaring.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
I don't know, how much does how far do I get the door open before the boss music starts playing, Lyra?
Which
I mean-
angle?
Because it's unironically a significant portion of my movement to open the door fully. It's actually like half of what I can move in around.
You can fully open the door before the boss music starts blaring.
Oh, now I can do that, huh?
Yes.
Stinky Lyra.
She's
Yeah, I
changing the
guess
rules!
I guess he casts it, I open the door, the fight hasn't even started, and I just getting irrationally upset. Well, no, rationally upset. I will not say this is irrational. This is fucking bullshit.
I did not hit her. I did not.
This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Cool, so I open the door fully and combat hasn't started.
Whoa.
And do I see the dude?
Right now you do not see the dude.
Okay.
That was
In that
this
case,
Lyra.
This
I
is...
will.
Right? Wait, what is what?
What?
This silhouette of a skeleton with a bow.
You do see this? I thought you do. You don't see this.
Did you seriously move something out of our vision cone?
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
to be fair, the system assumes we literally have infinite vision instead of what we should have.
Oh yeah.
It is possible to change that, but Lyra would have to do that because I don't think it's in this module.
the thing is, then I need to do. Can I put a light source on every one of you or something like that? Because
You actually shouldn't. Like, me and Cassandra should have effectively a light.
yeah, but then it becomes very
Yeah.
ass.
No, like I guess me and Cassandra should have light sources, but like everyone else, like actually the light source would only be on our elementalist mage because she's the one with the lantern.
But yeah, I think the only way I could do basically line of sight like that is if I give you light radius, basically, and then have not global illumination on.
That depends. Because I believe there should be a way to give people dark vision, but either way, we don't need to deal with it right now.
That's not important.
Yeah, I guess I will just light a torch and throw it as far into the room as I can.
Okay.
Rule for like if you're just trying to throw a thing far.
Uh,
Because it's not like I'm trying to hit a specific target. I'm literally just throwing it far. But I know how the further you throw a thing, the more penalties you get to the throw. How far do I get throw the torch, Lyra?
Give me a roll, I guess.
Just a
So,
throw roll or like.
a throw roll, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Wait, no, it's using my fucking. No. Wait. Oh yeah, it's. Why is it adding up? No, actually, yeah, that is accurate. My bad. It just ignore the damage. Yeah, there's a 12.
See.
I forgot. I got +1 to hit. Well, not so much +1 to hit, but sort of. Yeah.
There would not be any rules how far you can fall. So.
Did this system have a scatter table?
It does, but we first need to figure out where the point of impact would be.
You have long range is up to 45 with a torch.
Wait, there's a 4-foot torch? Or what?
There's a flow for torch.
Oh, I see.
So I guess it's you take the penalty depending on how far you want to throw it.
Yeah, the thing is that like the penalty is because you're trying to hit something specific at that range. I'm not trying to hit anything. I'm just trying to throw it far. So it is more of like a procedural. How far does it end up going based on my roll, rather than do you successfully hit a thing at this distance? Yes or no?
distance do you hit a roll like?
Lines are like, where are you seeing the throw torch thing?
Page 298.
Oh. I was looking in the equipment section where, you know, they list all of the equipment and the ranges on them.
I mean, rulebooks are sometimes funny.
Also, another funny thing is, like, if properly using rules as written with, like, the range penalties and shit, then, like, because my poor vision would make me worse at throwing the torch that distance, even though I'm not aiming. Because that's what my fucked up eye does. I get extra penalties at anything beyond short range, but again, I'm not trying to hit anything. It is literally just my arm.
Yeah, I will say that you just throw the torch 45 feet then.
Oh,
That means what would see over? Yes, give me a second.
all of this would be in bright or dim light. There we go. One circle for bright and one circle for dim light. Would
Yeah.
be nice if I could actually like change the colors of those.
What is your like low light vision, by the way, your thieves?
30.
30 feet.
Yeah, but it's 30 around us, so it isn't an extra 30 on top of this.
No, that
It's technically not low light. We can actually see in pitch black, or well, see/feel in like pitch black darkness.
Okay, yeah, dark vision. I'm just trying to see here.
But yeah, I guess yeah, from my understanding where the enemies are, you would be able to spy one skeleton archer down there. That I guess it.
Whoa.
Okay, now that you have thrown your torch. Does this work out how I hope? It's a good question. Oh fuck. May then roll me initiatives or declare actions.
Lundus will stand still and do nothing. But he'll also roll initiative to do that.
Where?
Why the fuck did I roll so well in this shit? What the fuck?
Because sometimes the die come up with big number and sometimes
The
small.
die big number is cringe.
Is it?
You're cringe.
I believe I literally rolled a 1.
You still got 2.
Yeah.
Don't you dare complain.
Guys, you see this?
Wait, sorry, I can't hear a thing you're saying because for some reason every
Yeah,
time
I
a new
can
track
see that.
plays, the volume resets.
It does.
I wonder what that is. Huh? What is that? What is that he's
I don't
holding?
know, I think I see a bow.
Oh, what is that? A bow?
Is
Oh.
that a bow? I
Yeah.
don't know, man.
It's basically, yeah, we're actually fucked, and I guess we should probably just retreat because Lyre decided to put ranged ads with the boss fight.
Well.
Like, at least we have the solace that these guys are literally unable to go into the corridor where we're at, and we can just close the door. I guess the problem is if Lundus actually like takes an arrow, because then he's gonna get interrupted, and we can't really be in front of him because then we're gonna die.
Hey, I didn't finish. I didn't
Oh.
clear Lyra. Jeez.
Okay,
I was thinking.
sorry.
Did you just roll the dice for him, Lara?
It does this in the first round when I begin combat.
What the fuck, Lara?
Well, I will. Cages will do nothing. Manius will cast mage armor. Or arcane armor. But yeah. I tell her to get behind me. Oh jeez, why am I selecting both of them? How do I deselect?
You
You
mark
double
the
the right
square
click or
outside
something.
and then, yeah. What are you doing,
trying.
Ark?
I'm trying to mark a square outside.
No, just
But it's not working.
drag a square outside. It should deselect
Okay,
whatever
there.
you have selected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Yeah. I tell Cages to get behind me. And she does. There, that's her turn. Next person.
Whoa.
It will be your turn next.
This Astaria's turn.
I take the defense action.
Okay.
So I can't really reach anything from here, I think.
It's your turn.
What does the bow boner do? Oh, he shoots Lundus in the fucking head.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wonder what.
What?
Even before he shoots Manius and one-shots him.
That should be
Sure.
penalties.
Aim before it shoots him in the dick again.
Unfortunately, this
See
entire
that.
strategy is
No.
Lundus will be on the front line, so it's gonna be Lundus who dies first, sadly.
Imagine he loses his dick again. Come on.
That would be
I
so
guess
funny.
Lundus. I guess a henchman dying before a player character is preferable, but it's still a tragedy.
Yeah.
Think of all the XP we gave him and he just fucking dies. SMH. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, we can take the XP with
It
him.
is your turn.
And it is dog turn.
What the dog doing?
I tell the dog to dodge action or
dog
defense. Defense.
Itself, I assume.
The
If-
fence?
Move there and defense.
Okay.
It will be
Do you
your
defend
turn
itself or
next.
Lundus?
He does
I
nothing.
mean, I don't think it doesn't have a shield, so it can't defend him. I don't think.
Like, that makes
Luke
sense.
could defend others even without a shield? Question mark.
What's the defense action say?
Yeah. If you do not have a shield,
your
he or the
turn.
targeted defense gains a +2 AC. No, it's only against melee attacks, so probably wouldn't do that much.
But yeah, Lyra, I sent you a demon that you can check later as well.
You sent her a
But not
demon?
right now.
Based?
Yeah, I sent her a demon. I cursed her.
Good. Deserved.
Cursed her for this encounter.
He's Batman.
No, deserved.
I see. Guess that kinda helps. Yeah, I will look at this later then. Okay, so yeah, did Lundus is standing.
Yeah.
Cool. Actually, would it? Yeah, it would. Here's the table. I was looking at This game does us too many tables.
Most RPGs do.
Yeah.
Okay, that does
Table.
not matter.
Table. He's upon the table.
You don't call it a tabletop game for nothing.
I thought it's because it's you play it on top of a table.
No, we're playing on top of the tables are on top of us. We have to
Yeah.
obey them.
Time to play
sure are the
tabletops in Excel.
We're being tabletopped.
Tabling.
Why would you let the tabletop you? It's kind of gay.
I can't really not listen to the table.
That's not okay. I didn't want to hold the sword. Ignore this one. That is my bad.
But I like that hit. It would have fucked up royally. We gotta have faith that for once armor class actually means something in this fucking game.
Does it? I don't know, man. I've never seen it actually work for anyone.
Yeah, considering Lyra just conveniently rolls. Oh, look, that's one higher than your armor class on every attack roll.
Hey,
So,
that's not how it is, right?
it literally do be like that.
See, do be like this. Okay, you
Cool. Now his axe is disintegrate in his hands.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Wrong
his-
system.
No,
yeah.
that's Dark Animal.
God damn it. Use.
I remember
Still not over that.
You see,
It kept
the amount of
happening.
times.
you see the
fucking
skeleton
game, bro.
trying to shoot Atlantis, and instead it just hits with the arrow the wall next to the door. Skeleton did not really train the past century.
It's your turn.
Oh no.
Okay, guys, at least we can be fairly confident, unless Lyra either is lying to us or forgot. We are outnumbering them. Otherwise, I would have gone before the skeleton and the bloodhound.
Man, where's
From what we
Priestess
know, unless
when
there's
you need
spooky
protection?
initiatives down here.
Don't,
Bear?
There might be other people in the initiative that we just don't know about over here.
Yes, but we are tying an initiative, and when you tie an initiative, then whoever has the number disadvantage gets to go first.
Oh,
I'm tying with the skeleton and bloodhound in initiative, and yet both go before me, which means that we have bigger numbers than they do. So worst case scenario, this is like 7v6.
would see Bloodhound approaching.
Mark.
He approaches.
Yeah,
Look, it's a thing!
it is a thing. I guess it
John
would.
Carpenter's the thing.
It would.
There's no save or anything. That is literally he cannot enter the circle whatsoever.
no.
He cannot make attacks against anything in circle with his natural weapons. So
Yeah, it would basically try to run. Notice that it gets blocked by the circle, and then
loser.
you would hear it howl, and then
Everyone do death save.
you don't do death save.
We don't even get the death save.
A death saving throw.
It just hides itself again.
It's
See,
fine. The boss can go AFK while we kill the ads. I can accept this.
same.
Yeah, I can get behind that. I do love some invuln phases when they actually, have ads or something.
Yeah,
that is Sarah's turn.
yeah. So I will do my duty as a DPS, and I will DPS the ads.
Oh man, you actually have a brain? Holy shit! You're actually a good DPS that actually kills ads? Unheard of.
Yes,
That's
but
short
only
for
because
crossbow, right?
it looks very good on my DPS tracker.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, let's see here. Where is mine?
Oh.
There is mine crossbow. So we whomp. And we Man, what a turn.
We love this turn. Then it is Manius's turn.
My turn. I cast the spell I said I would cast.
Okay.
Arcane armor.
No.
I am now
That's
armored.
impossible.
87 against missile attacks is kinda correct.
That is insane, yes. And then it is Cassandra.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my short bow and try and shoot the skelly man.
Okay.
Skelle.
Shoot your shot.
50... Where is it?
Damn.
Yeah, 55 feet away.
It's close for me as well. For short
Nice.
range.
I don't know, to me, all weapons are not crossbow have insignificant range, and I cry.
You just need a magic bow. That's all.
I mean, we technically do, we just aren't using it because we're scared it might be cursed.
Oh yeah, true. We did get that.
Wait, we have a magic bow?
Yeah,
I mean,
did
it's
the-
probably magical.
Oh yeah, right.
You did.
Right.
That one adventure.
Actually, I have a
Yeah.
silver arrow. You got a bow as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came with the bow.
Ah.
I remember that. And there was one silver arrow, so we speculated maybe the bow.
Oh no,
the
wait,
bow,
never mind.
like-
It was things just slightly out of order. I do have a cool bow listed.
Yo.
Cool
Legendary
bow
bow
and
of
one
legendary.
silver arrow.
Yeah, it's literally Titan Souls. You just reuse the same arrow over and over again.
God damn it.
I recover
that's
half
my
my
turn, I
arrows
guess.
one up.
Okay, that was your turn. After your turn, you would also hear once again the howling of one of those bloodhounds, but this
What do
time
you
it
mean one of those?
yeah, well, this time you hear the sound coming from the southwest of the room.
Oh my god, there's another.
It's a duo fight. Duo fight with ads.
Well, it's
Yes,
fine.
like it
They
please.
literally can't do anything.
Yeah,
Unless they can like
until
Literally-
sneak their tongue around
Right
this.
now, this one archer is way more of a significant threat than both of those dogs.
Oh, I can't wait until we until we bite those words. Oh,
I said right now, because
Well,
right now one of them has the direct ability to shoot us, the other ones do not.
it is what it is,
It will
right?
be your turn next.
Indeed.
Yo, a 7. That's like
No, we're supposed to reroll instead.
Yes, it is a
so.
new
Just the
turn.
buttons appeared.
Oh.
no,
Well,
this
that
is
is
more
a
the initiative
very
I expected.
bottom.
Do anybody spawn and declare anything?
No, I don't think anyone is injured, so no.
Well, you have more mages in the party.
Yeah. Yeah. There's very difficult. It's very difficult.
Oh, you can literally see the outnumbering thing in the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Where did Cater's spells go? There. Yeah, no, we got nothing to declare.
Okay.
Nothing?
Well, we have so little information.
Well, it is Seva's turn.
I shooted the bony.
Okay.
Shoot him.
I hit.
Let's go.
Like, okay, you do shoot with your crossbow and you do hit the archer in the middle of his armored chest. And you see it stagger slightly back, being otherwise fine. I need to get my random generator of bones going. It is Cassandra's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
More than
shoot the
random bone
skeleton.
generator, we also still need Minecraft skeleton sounds in the soundboard.
I
True.
Rolling
That would
shot.
enhance my immersion.
Just every time you hit, it's just.
That's a low.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's fine by me.
Then it is Manius Modius Galileo.
Yes. You almost had it right. No stuttering, and it would have been perfect. I
had to think about this last one. I never
You also
used that.
said Galileo instead of Gallius, so no.
So as long as we're inside the circle, we're good, right?
Basically.
Yes, but also if you are in the circle
No.
and start doing anything that threatens targets
if you are
that
inside if you are inside the circle and you attack anything outside the circle, then the circle will break completely. However, you can be on this side of the circle and shoot through it with no problem whatsoever, and they cannot pass through it, so he is blocking the entire corridor. They can't walk to us, and they shouldn't be able to, or they can't attack us with, like, at least not with natural weapons. Of course, bows aren't natural.
we laugh
Their
at
bombs
natural
are just not
weapons.
destroyed.
Yes.
I want to throw a dart at this man.
Okay.
Well, he's not really a man, is he? Or he's a bone.
Dart.
Boner.
That's long range.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than doing nothing, right?
True. Otherwise, you could possibly just try and line and sight them with your massive AC to help Lundus.
I mean, true. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll do that instead. I'll protect my comrade using my magic, or using myself as a I don't know, as a human
My
shield.
face is my shield.
Yes,
Okay.
that is my turn. I don't do anything because I can't attack. Otherwise, I'll fuck us up.
Fair.
You could just do the defend action to get even more AC.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I do that.
Oh no.
I defend.
He became the missile war.
An AC against missile. No, it's 7 against AC still.
No, isn't it 7?
No,
against
the missile
only,
AC is
and then
only if you have a shield.
Wait, what do you mean? Only if you have a shield? Does defend against only gives you an AC bonus if you have a shield, or?
No,
against
defend
missiles.
gives AC bonus only against melee attacks, but if you have a shield,
Okay.
you get against missile.
Okay. Well, I do defend for the meme.
Yeah.
How much is it against missiles if you have a shield?
+4.
+4?
Yeah, shields are good.
And that is on top of just having the shield in general.
Yes, but it
Yeah.
does remove
Manius,
your
if you
attack
have
action.
Manius, if you have a shield and you cast arcane armor and you defend, you will actually be sitting at AC 12 against missile attacks.
That is
If
stupid.
only I could use shields.
Man. Go that you
can't.
can't. Okay.
Conjure shield. Yeah.
Then it is Kate's turn.
Katra's turn. She's gonna just move up closer, I guess.
Okay.
Just to see how the things turn out.
Then it is Estavia's turn.
I love that this is just gonna turn into a fucking ping
no,
battle
I
between
stand here.
the two thieves and the archer.
Yeah, because it is what it is. I mean, this is think about it this way. This is just like modern combat. Everyone's just shooting each other.
No, I can't. What do you mean modern combat? I can't drone strike the skeletons.
Ah, you're right. Well, not
You
yet.
can
If
just
we were
attach
outside
a
our next
pint
level.
of oil to the wolf and send it in.
True.
They are expendable, right, Staria?
Which
I
one?
think
The
that
wolves.
he basically can't call more wolves if he keeps sending them to their death.
No, if I send them to their deaths, then the spell stops working and I can't use it.
Feels
Like
bad.
permanently?
Yeah, because you like
The wolf
It's-
god is annoyed.
Yes.
More like the spirits.
Oh. Makes sense, I guess.
So are you doing anything, Stavia?
No, because with the penalties from the range, I wouldn't be able to hit anyway.
Okay. Is the dog doing anything?
Defend.
Chow, man.
You
We're just
are next.
protective wall around London.
Oh wait, did I failed? I made yeah, that's what I'm realizing. I forgot. It's awkward. Well, that's
No,
my
the skeletons
bad.
did anything this turn. They just didn't wanna.
Fair enough. I
mm,
mean, sometimes you just don't want to do anything. And
I guess they were delaying action or something. But it really matters. But okay, let's start with this man then.
Whoop. Oh, no,
That's
he's
not.
here.
That's not. Yeah, we have Archer number 2 shooting at Manius. Should be public.
one shot. Wow, I wasn't even joking. Well, that's a I think that's actually one shot.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, that's how much I'm at 0 HP.
Oh wow, would you look at that? The AC didn't matter because Lyra will just consistently roll 1 above your armor class.
Man, Monkeys, you had a point. I should even when I did
Jesus
prepare with arcane
Christ.
armor turn 1, it didn't help.
I think that the dice are pointless in this game because if Lyra's allowed to roll, she will just cheat, obviously.
Guys, which one is the max HP on the HP bar? Is it the top one or the bottom one?
It's the top one, I believe.
Okay, so
You'll see if the bar gets lower or not.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, the top one is
so-
current. Bottom is
So
Top one is current.
yeah, okay.
the downside with this is I had my turn. No wait. Did I have it? Yeah, I had.
Does my spell get cancelled if I get like incapacitated or whatever you call it?
depends on the spell, I guess.
let me
It doesn't say.
Then I guess
Anyway, I have to move up to him and then next turn he. Oh.
Yeah.
Why did I get one shot? Why is it 6 damage? Well, it is what it is, I guess.
I did not get it wrong shot. That is a D6, right? Right.
Ninja Gaiden, that's
If it's a short bow, then it is a d6, yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm
Lyra
sorry.
is just lucky.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
You're not sorry. You keep doing this, Lyra. At one point, it stops being coincidence and random chance.
Oh, well, that was this Skeletor's turn. And yeah, we have then other skeleton now would be shooting at Landers.
And then he gets one shot too. That'd be so funny if he did. Okay, nah. But interrupt. Fuck.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, he gets interrupted.
Oh. My magic has failed me.
And yeah, that is the turn of those.
Has anyone delayed
Oh,
their
no.
action?
No.
Just like done nothing.
I mean, Kate just
your
hasn't done
turn.
anything, I believe.
Well, she
Or did
moved.
she move?
Yeah, she moved.
It is your turn.
I'm sorry to say, I
It
should
is
have
your
probably
turn.
delayed the
Your
action.
turn. Your turn comes. It's your turn.
Goodbye, everybody.
Actually, he got shot, he got interrupted. Does he lose his entire turn, or does that mean he can now actually act because the spell is cancelled anyway?
I think it's
There's
cancelled,
a
right?
one
So
initiative.
it makes sense, right?
Hmm.
Because it's a channel or a concentrate. If a or it's a concentration, right?
So it still basically uses up his action then.
I would say
Yeah, he got
so.
interrupted.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
It will be your turn next.
Should you declare healing still, and then if one of us gets fast enough, we can just try and drag Manius back to you?
I think that's probably for the best, actually, yeah. I mean, it's not even about speed, because the star can just delay action. So yeah,
Sure.
we should absolutely...
Yeah, I'll do
just
that. And if not,
drag
I can get the wolf to drag him.
And then we also just slam the door shut because fuck this.
Yeah.
Petrus will cast Mage Missile. At least I can still do stuff. That's nice.
Yeah, you can act through someone else.
I will avenge my employer, who helped me bury my dad.
That is the spirit. Exactly. See that on this list now. I know. Okay. You did declare everything I can roll.
Yeah.
Yes. Does Manius still need to roll for the initiative door?
Nah, you don't need to.
Okay.
Then it is Sarah's turn.
I will give Catrist the spellcasting opportunity first.
Make ready. Your
Okay.
turn comes.
Mage Missile. I shoot this guy.
Okay, that was 1d4 flat, right?
Yes.
These deal big damage.
Hey.
Yeah.
You see her casting out one of the magic bolts, aiming at a skeleton, hitting him on his shoulder plate bone, and him going crumbling down to the ground.
It's one less archer.
Bonk.
Sarah, do you want to take your turn now, or should...
Actually, I'll wait until after Landis.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Is it Landis' turn, or are there 28 billion skeletons in between?
There's 28 skeletons in between. Good. See... Dog here. And it's Landa's turn.
Landis will just drag Manius back to Astaria. Just put him here.
Okay.
And then Sarah takes her turn and close the fucking door.
Oh
Okay.
man. No, I'm joking.
Close the door!
And it was a like hefty stone door, yeah?
Yes.
It didn't have any like keyhole or anything. This door was always open, right?
This was always open, yes.
Yeah, in that case, she'll just try to hold the door and I guess shout for anyone who still can to just like grab stuff we can barricade the door with. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I will do that then. I vaguely recall there being bed here, table here, and a bunch of boxes here. Not to scale, but so I
Yeah,
guess I'll start dragging things.
you can start dragging things there, yes.
I'm gonna heal Manius also.
It will be your turn next.
I guess we can kind of get rid of this one now.
It just will help barricade stuff, I guess. Yo.
And add the herbs for that.
Yeah,
The horse tail.
it's time for the funny table.
Oh no.
It's time for me to get nerfed.
Actually,
You won't lose your
actually,
testicles. I know that.
You're doing regular medicine and applying herbs, yeah?
No, she used Cure Light Injury.
Okay,
I used Clear Light Injury because I didn't know whether or not this was like a situation where we could
Yeah,
just take time.
yeah, actually true. We don't know that yet, so yeah, they still turn count, so we'll learn this. That probably won't really have an action to spare. All right, go on.
Yeah,
I have to count the funny stuff then.
Should I get the tables up since I'm the only one who can easily read sideways?
Yep.
let's go tables.
Mortal
Table.
wounds, piercing. Yeah.
Table.
And he first has to roll.
the keys upon the table?
Yeah. So first, con modifier
That is what, like +1?
+4.
Yeah, it's plus one.
Okay,
Nice.
so +1. Are you wearing a heavy helm? No.
No.
You have a D4 hit die, right?
Yes.
So that's nothing. Are you at exactly 0?
Yes.
Cool. So then that's a +5 to a +6. Level +1 per level of healing magic, so that's 7.
Yep.
Lara, does he get the benefit for allies healing proficiency even though it's magic being used?
Yeah, it's still listed.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so,
Yeah,
yes.
So in that case, we're at +8. Is Horsetail applied?
Yes.
So +10. There's no necromancy involved, and it is within 1 round of injury, so it's a +12.
Jesus.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
carrying
so-
around so many horsetail herbs.
Roll a
Yeah,
D20 +12, and then a separate D6.
I have 8 of them.
Yo.
8 of them remaining.
Nice.
yes.
And then your D6.
That's good.
Cool. So
That could be really
you were
good.
just
actually.
dazed. You recover immediately with 1 HP. You don't need any bed rest. And
Oh.
the choosers of the slain pass you by and you awaken. That keeps happening to you.
Yeah.
It's like, every
not
single
your
time,
time
it's
yet.
like Manius is dead again. Like, no, it's still not your time. Go back. We don't want you here.
Yeah. Yeah, death is
You
just
s-
like, this is the 3rd time, go back.
So do I heal 4 on top of the one I started with, or how does this work?
I
No.
think that's always
No,
that's set
you are just
one.
at 1 HP exactly.
No.
The
Crunching
actual
doesn't,
like
give you the healing.
the actual healing roll doesn't give you any HP actually.
Man.
Yeah.
That's kind of rip.
Hey, you're not dying anymore.
It's not very like it doesn't feel nice coming from you, Lara. Sorry.
Yeah, Lyra.
Yeah, sorry, I loaded those dice, okay.
So we should just stop going outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we are actually just blocking off this door as much as is humanly possible, and then we just leave. We cut our losses, and we decide that we will come back here maybe at a later level if we feel like it.
We return when we have like an army of holy men.
Fucking skeletons.
Yeah, we can have like multiple mid-level priests that can all just fucking turn undead. Hey Lara, would Lundus
Being-
even know like what is the like difficulty for turning those dogs? Like what creature do they count as, since those also seem to be original creature undeads?
They would count as a ghoul.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah, that is bad. That is the 3rd tier of... That would... Turning one of those would require him to roll 16 right now.
Nice.
I think those might be like hit die 3 creatures.
Maybe.
So what I'm hearing is
maybe
that
not.
Lyra intended to kill us.
Yeah, Lyra threw like 2 to 3 like hit die 3 creatures on us with backup of bone archers.
Like what I was afraid of was that, given that these things might have been like at least somewhat intelligent, that the places here are just like hallways, and there are more that they are just going for reinforcements for.
Well, that would be annoying. Well,
Because eventually we wouldn't outnumber them in that case.
yeah. Are we still rolling initiative to determine in what order everyone helps
Nah,
with the barricading of the door?
No.
I don't think.
Alright. As we are barricading, does it seem like they're like banging on the door and trying to get through, or
It
are they
does.
just ignoring us completely?
it does not look like they are trying to force the door open, no.
Good to know, but I will not take any chances. Nothing
So,
is getting
um,
through this door.
So, Lundus, could you check on Manius's injuries while we barricade?
Yes. And well, he fucking wasted his only spell of the day, but
Yeah, but he
can
has
still
the
roll a d20.
potential. Yeah, exactly. He has the potential of being able to cure like that, which I don't. So.
Yeah, he offers a swift prayer to Amonar that he will be allowed to roll the dice as well as Lyra's fucking enemies do. It worked!
See?
Congratulations.
20?
So,
Or was it 18?
no, he needs an 18.
Okay,
so-
nice.
5 health. You're
Hey.
healed.
Full health down.
Yeah.
Yo, man, it's like it didn't even happen.
Yeah,
Thanks,
and
friend.
Except it did.
Lundus is gonna need 1 point of healing, which he can... No, you know what? He needs 1 point of healing. Amanar, please, let me roll like Lyra. Holy shit, it works!
Are you gonna say this
actually fucking
every
works.
time?
Lyra,
I mean,
these are
it has-
the only times it has worked. Literally the only times.
Yeah,
it's been
yeah,
successful.
Lyra, at this point it is a meme. It's never gonna
Amanar,
fly.
please let me roll like Lyra. That will be his catchphrase from now on.
Who's this Lyra? Horrible demonic creature. Nothing is responsible for more
Puppet
than
master.
I'm not cheating, I swear.
every time you see a friend fall in battle, it's Lyra's fault. Just trust me on this one.
Wow.
Trust me, bro.
Creating a new Catholic deity.
Yeah, this
Cool,
this dungeon is cancer.
Yeah,
Yeah?
don't worry, we'll be back someday.
Yay!
Maybe.
Maybe we can just
also-
clear the puzzle on the top floor.
Yeah. Also, while this isn't something that our characters would have been able to see, the funkiness of the line of sight, there is a door on the other side.
Yeah.
Like,
To the actual
over
boss
here,
room.
there's
Yeah,
another door.
continues.
Not to mention, we don't know what's down these other passages, but there does seem to be a passage here, a passage here, a passage here, a passage here. So it's possible that this branches out into like 4 or 5 fucking corridors.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well,
maybe
more like
these are
a-
just colossal pillars, or maybe
Yeah,
actually you wouldn't make such colossal pillars. These would be rooms then, reasonably.
you kind of described it as having like a bunch of sarcophagi, coffins, and pillars, right, Lyra?
Yes.
I think the plural of
I think it's more that
sarcophagus
they
is
hid
sarcophagus.
behind them.
Sarcophagus. Nice.
Sarcophagi?
The sarcophagi sounds right.
But it doesn't sound as funny as
Sarcophagodes.
sarcophagus.
Sarcophagi.
Okay, but yeah, so you are walking out of this dungeon then.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck
we
this
are-
place.
I'm just gonna draw on the map real quick,
Mm-hmm.
freehand, and just we are doing a
Mostly evil
funny
archer
little
skeletons.
barricade, approximately like this size to scale.
Okay, you're basically getting all the furniture you can get and just putting it in front of the door.
Yes, we will be spending an hour unbarricading the door if we ever want to keep delving into the dungeon, but fucking so be it. Hopefully, if nothing else, this should scare off other adventurers.
Okay.
Well, I would say that on top of the combat, is it fair to say that we've spent like another turn doing this then, Lara?
Yeah, you can do that in a turn.
In that case, it's been 50 minutes, so we have to take our mandatory 10-minute break. Yay.
Yay. And then...
I was close. Can't believe it pierced my shield like that.
Or mine. Why do they always roll so fucking well? So bullshit. Of course, you got perfectly one shot. It's like any other number rolled would have been okay, but no, you got one shot. And then it's like, well, at least you did get one shot. Like, yeah, but fucking this ruins the entire combat plan and forced the retreat. Well, I suppose there's only one more place to check out because we're not progressing down here. Should we take our picks to the other doorway, the one that was sealed up? I highly doubt they put more skeletons back there, but who knows?
I mean, even if they did, we could make small enough holes that they can't get through.
True.
That does seem to be our last point we can check.
Well, better do that so we don't leave with any regrets.
Okay. I assume you're going in a normal pace and not carefully back? Okay.
We're assuming that this place is entirely cleared at this point. And if there are traps, we would have triggered or disabled them already.
Okay.
I guess it kind of helps that this seems to have already been like a mostly explored and plundered dungeon before we even got here, and then there's just been a collapse, so no new creatures have moved in.
So you in a turn you make your way then to the room and start pickaxing the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
This is Minecraft now.
This is Minecraft now.
Dig.
You don't. You can't just dig through every wall.
Dig.
Who is digging?
How many picks do we have?
2. I think that digging is men's work.
Man. Man is a team
Don't lie,
okay, so I guess he will dig.
Magus
So
literally
London
has
doesn't
man in
have
his name.
Strength modifier? Or?
Uh,
And I think Lundus does have a decent.
Yeah,
strength
Lundus
score.
has.
No,
Lundus is
his-
the buff
his-
nerd, so yeah.
No, Manius, I mean. Lundus is actually only a 12, but
I am Manius.
it also doesn't
I have
actually
14.
matter.
I mean, yeah. True,
it does
but-
not matter. Yes.
I guess if Cassandra wants to step up and girl boss all over the guys, then she can do that.
Nah.
Yeah.
I think the
Girl
dog
boss
should
gas
whine.
key, gaslight or whatever.
It's a
the
German
fuck.
dog now. And like all Germans, it yearns for the mines.
Exactly. But it doesn't. The dog does not know if there's coal on the other side, so it's not sure if it actually wants to mine.
Man.
Well, it can smell one of Lara's takes on the other side. It's coal.
You're just upset that I'm so great at the rolling dice.
Yes.
Krampus is gonna come give you coal, Lyra.
Let's go. I can't wait to meet Krampus again. He was chill.
Oh, that's why the Germans are like this. They want the coal.
Exactly. It's
Krampus
I
give
mean-
coal. Oh boy, now I can sell it to my coal clan.
in this day and age, getting 3 coal is amazing. I can actually heat my apartment for a night.
My God.
Okay, but yeah, you do then dig to the wall, and you would see that on the wall you're
I'm just gonna stop you because like the moment we get like a small hole in the wall enough to see through, we're gonna check the other side first, I guess, with just shadowy senses, but then like holding the lantern up to get some light. Just bringing that up in case there's 20 skeletons on the other side, but the wall disappears in an instant. Yeah, so yeah, we start by just checking through a hole before we
Okay.
tear down the rest of the wall.
To the hole in the wall, you would see that there looks to be a skeleton hung up to the side of a wall. That is a non-moving skeleton. And you would see that next to the skeleton there is some writing on the wall. Otherwise, you would see the corridor just continuing to a staircase that leads up.
Oh,
There's a corridor here. Goes up.
well, that completely fucking breaks my map. Now I need to fix things.
God damn it. My map, no!
You're welcome.
Actually, it
Turns
must
out
be just a tag
precise
that's in
maps
the
won't
way.
work when nothing is up to scale.
Excuse me, that.
No, I mean Barry's map. We've seen the map, so we know that it is more relative positioning. But when things get very finicky, then it just doesn't work anymore.
Fair.
Instead of a map, make a flowchart.
Well,
Sure.
I guess we still dig through the hole, or still dig through the wall.
Dig your hole.
Okay. Yeah, you dig to the hole then.
Does the skeleton have any loot?
You do. You do find a silver necklace around its neck still, and some black tattered robe would be wearing.
Oh, black tattered robe.
Yes.
It's like, what the fuck is a black tattered robe?
It was actually really into Shibari.
It is a very kinky skeleton, okay.
Oh, I will ignore the robe. Yeah, take the necklace. Does it have any like specific symbol on it, or is it just like a silver chain, or?
You would see that it has a snake symbol on it. It is basically a coin with a
That's probably
snake
how you
symbol
see.
on it.
Cool. So I guess I show it to Lundus and Distaria. Is this a religious or cult symbol or something?
What is the significance of a snake?
Is it eating itself?
It's not eating itself.
Oh man.
It's
No,
eating
immortality.
itself.
With everything you have seen down here, especially also the statue in the room you just came from, you just assume that this is connected to the goddess Nazca, which is old Caphonic cult.
Oh, this is definitely definitely related to Aska
Alright.
of the Catholics.
What does the wall writing say? Is it in English?
What languages do you all understand? It
It
is.
says Ooga Booga Skibbity Doo.
It is not the ancient language for once.
Okay, so let's see here. My languages are Common, Sumerian, and Kemeshi.
I know Nick. Actually, I'm just gonna post mine. I'm not gonna read all this.
Fair.
Oh no, Common,
Here
Oran,
are my
Jutlandic,
languages.
and...
Do I?
Ah, okay.
I don't remember what
Ma-
dwarf is,
ma-
but I know
Mario-
how to speak to a dwarf.
Manius is able to read what is on the wall because it is written in Angolian.
Mongolian?
It is
Holy
written
shit.
in Elfish.
Oh my god, fucking elves.
Also Lyra.
Yes.
What languages does Lundus know?
Oh,
Because he can learn 2 additional languages other than Common. Or is he just potential man?
Potential knows every language.
I could potentially learn 2 more languages, but I won't.
I'll think about it.
He will think about it.
Did
What
he?
language do you know? Can you read this?
I will probably tell you after the session what languages he can read. Wait,
Dolanus, what language do you know? I have no idea.
I'll
Okay,
tell you later.
he's potential.
How could you speak this language?
He's potential man that never cared about picking up more languages. All he wanted to do was kill undead.
Hey, Manius, do you have the capacity to learn another language?
Not at the moment. I know plenty of languages.
Manius, it would be very useful to us if you could learn this evil language. So we can fight the evil, of course.
Yeah. It would probably take a long time to study up, but it would help with getting rid of the heresy. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm sure knowing how these undead are created would probably help in destroying them. And knowing how these guys operate. Well, it's worth thinking about at least. Lundus is about to become MVP, let's fucking go.
But yeah, the Manis, you could read the writing on the wall, and it would just read, this as a warning for anyone that follows this dark path, and never unseal those doors.
I relay this to the party. This is not looking good.
Oh? What did it say?
Well, you heard what Lyra said, right?
I
I'm
actually
not really-
didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Was it heed this warning? Whoever that. Lyra, can you just repeat yourself? I can't fucking remember either. I know
it sounds,
Can you repeat that sentence?
This is a warning for anyone that follows down this dark path.
Actually, Lyra, just post it
Yeah.
in text next time. I think that's better. if you don't read
Fair.
No, Lara, you should do
I-
both. Read it and post it.
it. Okay. God damn it. Let's not bully Lyra too much.
But yeah, this is a warning for anyone that follows this dark path and never unseal those doors.
Those doors. Yes.
Yeah, I also hate doors.
At least just
Especially after
on,
this
on a
dungeon.
very cursed crypt if it's in Elvish. Who knows how old this place is?
Laura, have you written the message down anywhere?
I will write it in Discord.
Thank you, because Zara is going to note that down in her diary, spellbook.
I cast Total Recall, by which I mean I'm just taking notes.
Yes, that's how you're supposed to do it.
No. I totally recall. Fucking god, that was like the worst fucking talent that ever existed. GM, I remember everything. Please explain.
Yeah. Head this as a what?
Okay, wait.
Buff is real even in writing.
I quickly wow. But yes.
You think this might lead to another entrance here?
Maybe, or maybe the doors that shouldn't be unsealed no matter what. Possibly.
Well, maybe. Well, what could be much eviler than what we've already found down here? Actually, I shouldn't ask questions I don't want the answer to.
as long as we never unseal the door, I guess we can. Mellar, you also wrote done instead of down. Yeah, this is a warning for anyone that follows down this dark path and never unseal those doors. I mean, we can probably keep going down this corridor at least. We'll, if it's literal, I guess this dark path might just be this corridor and there are doors on the end of it, in which case we should probably keep them closed.
I mean, we do know what this corridor leads to. It's a staircase leading up.
Yeah, but where does that lead?
Oh,
Okay.
that's what I mean.
Are the doors up or more corridor up or?
This was after we broke through a wall, right?
Yeah,
Are we going here?
Correct.
Is it possible that what they mean is what we came from? That's what should be sealed?
That's what I've already
This is a
kind of tried implying.
Okay, yeah. Because I mean, we're going up, so down this dark path here.
It could be metaphorical.
Oh, but the metaphor sucks! Fucking elves!
Why do you hate the elves already? Come on.
We're hitting on Metaphor the video game.
Yeah,
Okay,
that too.
fair.
I mean, it's probably made by elves.
It has elves in it, I think. I don't know.
It does.
That's cringe.
So yeah, we continue down the corridor,
Okay.
cautiously exploring.
But yeah, it would just lead upstairs, and at some point up the stairs at the end of it, you would also see once again just easily picked up wall that ends the corridor.
So it would be staircase, corridor, and then bricked up wall.
Yes.
Is this the part we're supposed to not unseal, or?
Vagueness of the door of which doors to not unseal is a bit frustrating. I agree.
You know, the elves could have been a bit more clear.
Also, wait, was that written in Elvish?
Yes.
So the cultist in the cult robe and the chthonic cult necklace, was that an elf?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Huh.
The one who's been translating the book is also an elf. I guess it's some part of some ancient elvish cult or something.
Again, we don't really have a lot of options, but if this is an ancient chthonic elven cult, is it really a good idea to entrust all of the information about this with a ancient elf that reads chthonic cult language?
Well, she's the only one who knows it, I'm afraid. But yeah, I was a bit there was some concerns, but she doesn't seem that bad.
I don't know how good of a judge of character you are, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, she's an old lady. What's the worst she could do? Oh, old
She's
by elf
not just an
standards.
old lady, she's an ancient elf. Wait, if she's old by elven standard, how old did she look?
Like, old enough to be my grandmother.
How old would
I'm-
an elf have to be to look that old?
Right, Lara? I'm not bullshitting,
That-
right?
Okay,
She looked very old.
if elves can be are technically immortal unless they're killed by something, at
They
what point do they
aren't.
start like aging? Aren't they?
Yeah, like
They literally have
Mhm.
an age listed on their character type.
Because the
don't they?
trait that you can get with elven blood makes you live as long as elf, which is immortal, unless you die from like sickness or something.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, adult
Yeah.
51 to 200, and then just doesn't list.
Yeah, I get you would comment that, yeah, elves can be more or less immortal if they are not
So at what
killed
point-
off.
So what
yeah,
like
have we heard of like elves actually looking ancient, like basically looking their age? Because by the age chart they go up to adult, how many millennia old would this lady need to be?
And besides, how does like the aging process work after they are adults? Like, would they be like
I swear to
super
fucking God,
just
Lara.
bone like when they are like
Concerned.
millennia? Or are they like Dixoris? They stop aging after like adulthood. Just
They do stop aging at some point, yes, at least not visibly.
And yet she is decrepit.
and yeah, she looks like a
She
grandma.
could be a half elf, to be fair.
I mean, the thing is, the aging affects. It's the same aging for people with elf blood.
Oh. So,
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
then just then Lyra
So,
might have just done oops.
Yeah.
Lyra did an oopsie, or this is someone who's like so absurdly old that they fucking break even elven standards, or
Maybe she's
Maybe
just
cursed.
not. No. Maybe she's just an elf that really hasn't taken care of her body. She's just an elf failure.
Curse.
cursed by the gods for being involved in elf shit, or in the
Okay,
elfish
yeah, that
culture.
too. Yeah.
Magnus, we're gonna have to kill her.
Oh
man.
Oh
I
man.
mean, do you think we even are able to kill her?
Probably not.
God,
Well,
I'm level
here's
18 wizard elf.
okay. Barry, here's the thing. If she
She's
doesn't
awesome.
know that we're coming to kill her, then coup de grace.
Man.
Yeah, sneak in at night. Yeah.
The important thing is that we don't give her a chance to explain herself.
Like actual murder. Jesus.
Okay, yeah, maybe we should stop joking around. But yeah, this is still like it's concerning.
But are we continuing to dig on, or are we stopping?
Would there be any way to tell from which side the door was sealed up? I wonder. Like, if there's
I don't
any
know, do you have
reasonable tell we
proficiency in
could-
masonry?
That would be useful.
Right.
In this very specific niche
Time
circumstance.
to get a mason hands, friend, and can look at this work.
Hey Mason, come into this totally not cursed dungeon full of skeletons that want to eat your soul.
If you pay
Yeah,
well
that's gonna
enough.
be my daily rate times 1,000.
Alright, Mr. Mason, here's 5 gold. Let's go to the bozo.
quick.
I mean, my gut feeling guess as a player is that it's the dead elf that did it from both sides.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, like that is Lyra, was the skeleton just sitting there, like, leaning against the wall, or was he chained up, or
The skeleton
was in there with him?
was chained up at the wall.
It was
Okay,
chained
so
up.
it seems like he was imprisoned there, pretty much. That they just sealed him away for reasons. And I guess maybe the guy who was chained up wasn't. Or does it seem like the skeleton could have been the one to write?
It would be unlikely.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I guess they just had a prisoner there that was unrelated to maybe. Or that may have been unrelated to some elf that decided to write a lovely message and not be clear about which specific door. Not saying like, don't go to the door, don't go down, or don't go up. No, just
You know, elves, they have to be cryptic.
yeah. Because in that case, at the very least, we can safely assume it wasn't the skeleton that sealed himself off. That is the one thing we can be sure of. Because if that was the case, then it would probably mean that on both sides of the walls are like untold horrors that he would rather die a horrendous death of starvation than try to pass by. But since that's not the case, I guess that means that I guess someone else sealed it off from. I think it should be safe to dig through because I think we're gonna get to the actual like real exits. Because the
I
way
believe
we
so,
entered
too.
was just through a fucking hole in the ceiling.
Yeah.
I don't know
So,
why there was a random hole there, but
guess first of all, listen.
Okay.
yeah, listen to the brick wall.
What does the big one tell you? You
It
both
plays Pink
hear
Floyd.
nothing.
Wow.
Then we dig.
Well, yep, dig a hole.
Okay. You dig through the wall.
And I guess we can sort of rotate who is actually digging so that because most of us will be just resting while people are digging.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You would dig to the wall for, I guess, for everything there, then 2 turns to then see that after the wall would be some dirt that then just basically leads up and leads out back to the outside swamp area.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, it's absolutely the fact that everything down here is fucking cursed.
And well, it's noon.
Well,
So I guess we
we all
like
just
well,
look at
luckily
this.
we worked in shifts. We don't have to take a 10-minute break, and then we're just cackling like, oh yeah.
Your alarm went off.
How you know when noon is every day? You hear the witch cackling?
Exactly. But yeah, doing anything from there then? Or
Guess we should maybe hide this more obvious entrance in some way, seeing as we have now busted open the 2 protecting barriers.
Yeah.
Maybe just take some loose branches and cover it or whatever.
okay. Yeah, you can do that.
What kind of an entrance is this anyway?
It would basically be staircase into the ground that would lead down to the ruins.
So just staircase and then straight dirt.
Yeah.
Curious.
You can do this, Lyra says as she rolls to see if boulders fall and we die.
Yes.
I guess I check with the others. I feel like if we leave this entrance open, then next time we get by, there's gonna be all kinds of annoying monsters in the way.
Makes sense.
But I kind of doubt they're gonna fill up the dungeon from the other entrance, though, so... Do we want to keep having to go through the old goblin nest every time we do this, or should we perhaps use this? Or should we... I mean, if we do that, we can probably try to seal this up permanently for ourselves. Otherwise, we could just leave this open, I guess.
How long was the
Use
walk
it as
down
monster.
through the entire kobold nest shenanigans, Lyra?
So yeah, like, how much time would we save by taking this shortcut instead of going through the kobold nest?
Oh, probably massive
Or
amounts.
yeah, kobold nest, yeah.
You would basically save 2 rounds. If you don't have
Turns.
to.
Turns.
Oh, goddamn, I hate this game. 2 turns then, yeah.
We just call them 2 explores and 2 combats.
I guess that makes sense.
No confusion whatsoever.
Slight confusion.
But what if my exploration combats explores, yeah.
Stop exploding your combatants.
We only have like 20 minutes.
That's 20 minutes in and 20 minutes out, in theory.
True.
Also, actually, no, Lara, there's no way that could be the case. Surely. Or maybe, I guess maybe this... Was this like a really long corridor and walk that we took?
Could just be steep staircases.
I was thinking, because otherwise we basically go through the entirety of a full dungeon that's going to get repopulated by monsters. And then we would get down in... Then we would be able to climb a ladder down into the skeleton area.
I mean, okay, so the question was how much time you save not going to the cave, right? Not how much it takes to go down the staircase, or...
Yeah, like how big the difference is. Is it really just going to be like... Is it really just like 2 turns, considering how kind of big the Cobalt Cave was?
I mean... okay, I guess the difference is also if you go to the cave quickly or slow.
Okay, like assuming like dungeon exploration speed.
Oh, that would be a lot longer.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave this one open.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, let's just cover it up loosely with like some branches or some loose branches and some dirt.
Okay.
Will we be able to make our way from here back to Gunther, or we have to go through the entire dungeon?
Surely we'll be able to make our way back.
You will be able to make your way back. You cannot. I mean, you kinda can orientate yourself there, and I mean, you know that you have just to look out for the remains of the goblin camp at this point. Just at least still somewhat of a waymark.
Yeah, this was an entire, like, almost a hill.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, so yeah, you making your way back to Gunther and your camp then?
Yes.
Okay. And I assume then you will leave behind this cursed place.
Yeah.
For now.
This evil dungeon of skeletons that high roll every attack.
It's the magic
Very
power,
cursed.
okay?
It is very cursed.
Is it that cursed?
Yes. Very cursed.
It is what it is, okay?
Yeah, and that is very cursed.
I wish it wasn't.
Okay. But yeah, then it would be... oh. It would be basically 1 in the afternoon. What do you do?
Well, I guess we can still set out for some hours of walking.
Yeah.
Now, are we gonna go straight back, or are we gonna still continue?
I think we should.
Oh yeah, right. We do have a bunch of loot, and we do have stuff that would be useful to translate. I haven't taken proper count of like how much this shit weighs, but I think we're probably still fine on like how much we're carrying. It's like the only thing I
Anybody
can see
close
here
to
that would
leveling
weigh is
up?
that we have like 13 books. Like, okay, our total loot right now is like 8 Saharan scrolls. We have the golden key still. Oh yeah, we never figured out what that room does. Oh yeah, that's what part of what we need the fucking the translation and identification shit for.
The spooky ancient elf.
Yeah, but yeah, 8 scrolls, golden key, 12 books, 11 of them being Saharan and 1 being in some other language tree entirely. 1 bad condition book from the room that had a green gem in it, and, well, a green gem. Bag of spices, slightly melted golden necklace, parchment, magic chalice, magic candle, cool bow, silver arrow, cool cloak, 2 silver necklaces, 2 purple potions I've failed to alchemy roll on, and 2 silver daggers.
And then there was also the silver necklace we just got.
Yeah, I said we had 2 silver necklaces. We already had one from earlier. Yeah.
Oh, you bundled them. Okay.
Yeah.
My brain was going through it chronologically. I went like, wait, no, the last thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should just head back.
Yeah.
This should be a sizable amount of XP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we need to identify at least identify the chalice and the candle, and it might be good if we have some clue what the books are about. And also maybe identify the mysterious language tree book. Also, yeah, we have 8 scrolls written in Zaharan. Could be spells or shit.
And all those imprints as well.
Oh yeah, right. We have that too. I guess I can write that down as loot, sort of.
Elf Grandma is gonna get fucking rich.
Well, she will be happy about it.
Yeah, of course she will. The stinky cultist.
You don't know she's a cultist. Don't be racist against elves.
She just speaks the cult language.
Yes.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
She's old enough to have been the chthonic god's mother.
Yes.
Oh boy.
She is the Chthonic god.
Yes.
Checks out.
Okay, but yeah, you start returning home then.
Yes.
What if she is actually the evil woman who's doing all the spooky necromantic shit?
That means that she's quite fast at traveling, since she goes from Ciadanos and all the way back here.
Who knows what kind of magic she has?
True. Is like space / teleportation a thingy?
Who knows what kind of magic she has?
Okay, but is that even listed in the spell book? Or spell list?
Who knows?
I'm not entirely sure, but then again, do we know that the NPCs are in fact limited by what's in the spellbooks in the PDFs?
Not really, but that implies more job for Lyra.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I suspect that they might not be in the spell list, but they're probably some kind of transportation magic when you're actually using rituals, which is how you do higher level spells.
Yeah,
that would be my guess at least.
GM is lazy, so would I ever do something like?
I mean, you have made at least 2 OC monsters at this point, so the lazy tag is starting to fall off a bit.
Teleportation is a 5th level arcane spell.
Okay, but to be fair, those OC monsters are all undead, so of course you would.
I like my undead, okay?
That's the problem.
Aww. But then slaps this pen and paper RPG. There's so many and that I can fit into this. Yes. But yeah, I assume at least for your route, you're also going to the hex with the lake for water, correct?
That would be smart.
Okay.
At the very least, skirting the lake or whatever.
Cool.
And because of how close we are to being back, we don't really have to even try too hard to like forage for food or whatever. At least not water. I guess we still might want to forage for food just because it saves us money.
I mean, whatever rations we've had at this point are also gonna basically expire, aren't they?
Yeah, true. I guess we do have to eventually eat those.
Oh my fucking god, this game is Lyra's fucking perfect place. There's a trance spell.
Why is there something wrong with having a trance spell?
No, just there's a 6th level divine spell, Bath of the Goddess. It transforms a living recipient into the opposite sex. It's just perfect trance spell.
You can't wait to meet my
It's just a
trance
weaker version of
cultist.
Baleful Polymorph.
It can be dispelled by counterspell. Oh my god.
Yes. Beware of the transphobe wizards out there.
Oh, but it's permanent if you bear Osiris children.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah,
I see.
You do travel for the rest of the day. Do you want to do any auxiliary actions?
I guess we may as well.
Yeah,
Then give me all the funny rolls.
I will give you the fun envelopes.
You the one for water.
Water.
Yeah.
We get water.
Cool. And then I guess everybody roll for food. We're not in civilized area, right?
Actually, yeah, you would
I
not
actually
be.
can't even see where we are. I just see gray right now.
Wait, you just see gray?
Is that everyone else too, or
What do you mean by gray? Do you not see the map?
like there's literally no map? It's just gray. Okay, in that case, I guess I'll just reload the page. Because to me, the entire map is just gray.
Ah?
Curious.
Oh, there, now yeah.
Yeah, I don't find food.
Same.
Do I find firewood? I do not find firewood.
And found some firewood.
Yay.
So, I guess Cater's find firewood?
Yeah. Nice. We have enough firewood to be cozy for the entire night.
Very nice.
Let's go.
I love being cozy.
To do funny. Yeah. Yeah. You are then resting for the night. And you do hear a bit of rippeting coming from somewhere north, but that's it.
Well, if they don't get any closer, then they can rib it all they want.
Yeah, fuck them.
Then it would be the. Actually, I should look at my calendar, see something down.
The GM saying something dumb? Perish the thought.
Exactly. I would never say anything dumb. My word is
It should
law.
be Strength Day the 26th.
That is correct.
Incorrect.
No, it is correct.
Incorrect.
I'm the one who said it's correct.
That
Duh.
is rude. And yeah, it is a nice, pleasant day. There's some wind from the south.
Well, we're getting home this day anyway, so doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, you do travel for the day and arrive in the evening back in Ciudadanos.
Yeah, later.
That is where I now
We are
need to
back.
look at all the funny numbers. Yeah, what would you do once you reach the town again?
I would request a
Rumble.
bathroom break.
We can have a bathroom
You
break.
could have just pressed behind the tree, Manius. What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, Wildpinkeln is kind of breaking the law.
I guess we would probably. How late in the day is it? Almost.
Would be in the evening. Would be 6 in the evening.
Yeah, it's maybe just for the best. Just go rest.
Yeah, might be.
We can split up and do shenanigans tomorrow.
Yay.
I love shenanigans.
I don't. That means work for me.
Yeah, you only love killing us. We have established that.
Well, that is what sharing is about. Killing your friends for...
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck, Lara?
Well, that's why I love sharing it.
What the fuck, Lara?
And Lyra
What the
is a
fuck
killer
was
We
that?
GM.
can kind of tell.
It's not my fault that I roll so well, okay? I'm just great at board
think it is.
games.
Rigged.
No.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm going to the bathroom. Be right
Yep.
back.
Okay. Yeah, me too. Baby.
I will turn to the B&B screen and I will do math. I love math.
No.
You're off the air, you could in theory.
This is important lore.
Okay, they did not know that you pee faster than Ark, no.
Man.
Impressive.
But now the world knows. But yeah, all of you would just go to the inn and rest up for the evening then.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Seems
Just
to be the plan.
party and rest up. It's unfortunate that like we come back from this with like nothing of direct monetary value, so we don't really have a payday until we can evaluate, sell, and split this shit.
But
Yeah.
But yeah, let the very scuffed Lyra AI finish this calculation.
I think a Lyra AI would be faster.
It would probably be faster.
And we replace Lyra with Grok.
I mean, then the one thing we could do to like maybe speed up is just let Manius use up his detect magic roll so that we can filter out what we should bring to the dude to look at and not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I
that
guess
makes sense.
back in the town, like head up onto one of the rooms, just dump all the loot and just spread all out on the floor. Manius, do the thing.
The magic, not magic.
They're the thing!
Okay, when Manius does that, yeah, the chalice you got would glow. Then the bow isn't glowing, but the arrow is glowing. And the candle is glowing.
Are you telling me that the chalice that I named Magic Chalice and the candle that I named Magic Candle are indeed magic? Whoa.
Yes, they are indeed magic.
Meanwhile, also I swear to God, if the silver arrow is actually just fucking Titan Soul's arrow, it's just one arrow, but it's indestructible. Just pick it up.
It would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Not scrolls, key, book, gem, spices, golden necklace, silver necklaces.
What did
You don't know. It could be spice, but like, oof. It's the cloak magic.
The cloak isn't magic, no.
Are the potions magic, or is it actually just purple drank?
Okay, the potions are magic.
I knew it. It's not just purple drank.
I also need to check what spells.
What about the daggers?
Glow. The daggers do not glow.
Also, I have parchment written down. What's that? What would that parchment be?
That's a thing that was in the skeleton or the corpse in the lower floors. The one that held the arrow as well.
Oh.
Chalice, candle, arrow, I guess silver.
Oh, shit.
Black potions.
Black? The purple?
Or the purple one?
Yeah, right, Lara?
Wait, what were they?
There were two potions that I failed to alchemy. They were purple, I'm pretty sure, right?
They were purple, yes.
Okay. Okay, I wrote black purple, so I guess dark purple.
Yep. Guess you would also see that of the scrolls would be glowing.
So, chalice, candle, silver arrow, potions, scrolls.
No, the potions wouldn't be taken to the usual magic guy. I don't think he's an alchemist. We'd probably need to take that to, like, an actual alchemist. But he can probably look... And I guess the Zaharan scrolls are probably going to need to be taken to Zaharan Elf Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Which
And
means,
all the books.
Yeah. And then hopefully she can identify the language in the last book as well. Yeah, what's on that weird parchment held by Arrow Elfman? What's his name? Arrow Elfman.
You don't see any writing or anything on it. It's just a piece of empty parchment.
Just a piece of empty parchment.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Neither do I.
Why does nobody believe the GM?
Because it was clutched by a dying person.
Yes.
It obviously has some value.
Lyra, do I see anything with my magic height since I detect magic?
No.
I think she would have noticed at that point.
Yeah, well, maybe Lyra was trying to pull a fast one on us. You never know.
True. Because I'm stupid.
Only if Ark asks. Because he's the one with the facts.
The fast one is Lyra forgot. Yes. No. But it does not claw.
Are you the author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, come on, Ark. That was very rude.
Alright, I'm sorry. Jeez.
Although I think the author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure isn't trying to kill off his entire cast of characters in every single chapter, so...
I mean, I'm not trying to get rid of this whole cast. Only some of you.
The ones that are stinky and have abilities that Lyra doesn't like.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Lyra?
It is what it is, right?
So yeah, guess it all depends on how we want to split up tomorrow then.
Well, I mean, I can take the easily identifiable shit to the guy who can easily identify it. So yeah, chalice, candle, arrow. And then... I mean, I don't know any alchemists, so maybe someone else should take the potions. Doesn't Historia have a witch friend?
Actually,
Which is no alchemy, right?
Yes. Okay,
So Manius goes with books. Staria goes to to her witch friend. Thera goes to identify man, and should I just try and find an alchemist?
Wait, who was Historia going to see?
The witch, her teacher.
Was that for any reason other than bringing the potions to see if she can identify them?
Oh yeah, fuck.
And that is also very much just... I, as a player, I know that witches don't all have alchemy, but she's a weird witch lady. She probably has alchemy. All witches have alchemy.
I mean, if she's a weird medicine woman like me, she didn't start with it at least. But yeah, she could have.
In that case, what should I do?
I mean, she did say she was an antiquarian, so she is like me.
I mean, if you have nothing else you want to do, then you could follow someone and go with them.
Yeah, you can meet my ancient elf friend.
Sure.
Yay.
You might need help carrying all of those books anyways.
That's true.
Lyra?
Yeah?
Lundus will go with them to meet the elf friend, and before they reach the house, he will cast the Detect Evil.
I see.
It lasts for 30 minutes.
Fair enough.
Okay, so right now, without selling any of the magical stuff. Here the whole party received 2,473 XP. It is written in Discord.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's
Oh
go.
boy. Time for
Give me a
monkeys to
sec,
do the
I'll
math.
ration it out to everyone. Let's see.
Mathematical.
I
Yeah,
need
since
1,700 to level.
Since we are 4 people
1,300.
and we have the hirelings, so...
Boss
2, 4,
hirelings.
3 divided... Oh, actually, it's relatively easy then. So, times 2... So,
Oh yeah, it's basically just divided by 5, and you take the other fifth divided by 2.
yeah, let's see. 2,
It's kind of neat.
8...
Oh yeah.
So basically, if you're gonna have hirelings, have an even amount of hirelings.
Yeah.
Yes. So I guess you have to get 2 more.
Yeah, that is
Math.
actually pretty... Also, I'm sure Lara doesn't mind that we are occasionally stealing 1 bonus XP per person by... Well, technically 2, because first we round after splitting it here, and then we kind of round again when we get to the 5 or 10% bonus, because it just... It is annoying if you have to go like, oh yeah, I get 5% extra of 494.6.
Anything below 15 was just 5, or...
I don't remember. I
Me
have
neither.
to look this up. I know that I have 5% and Manius has 10%.
Oh, it's here. It's drifted in resources.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Yeah, it's 5.
Okay.
15 and below is 5.
And that is for your main stats. So if it's 16 or higher, it's 10%, or...
Yeah.
Wait, where are you seeing it in resource? Oh, yeah, there. 13 to 15. I think Lundus gets 10% then.
Yay.
Good for Linus.
Yo.
520,
Oh man, he's gonna catch up to me at this point.
Soon you'll be paying him. I mean, he'll be paying. Wait.
We have absolutely cursed level cap, so, and we as thieves just keep leveling up.
That's true. I guess your thieves are very smart or something, so...
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe it's just early game where we level up quickly.
Maybe. Okay, I guess let's start with Elf. So it was Lundus, Manius, and Cassandra going to her?
Yes, and
Yeah.
is she evil?
Or
have hostile intent. Let me get the full definition of what will trigger the thing.
okay.
Check.
No, thieves do on average require less XP to level up.
Yeah. We just level fast. It's pretty neat. But ultimately, like, the level cap is the same, so...
Yeah.
We will just hit the wall faster.
Also, I will say, when expecting the loot and everything, you do, while the bow itself is not magical, looking at it, you can still see that it was very masterfully crafted.
It's actually a +7 bow.
Okay, it's not a +7 bow.
Okay, so
what is it
this
then?
spell allows the caster to discern whether areas, creatures, and objects within range and line of sight are evil. If so, the caster sees a sinister crimson glow emanating from the area, creature, or object. Only the caster sees the glow. Areas are considered evil if they are sinkholes of evil. Creatures are considered evil if they are enchanted creatures, e.g. summoned creatures or summoned monsters or undead, of chaotic alignment, or if they have evil intention towards the caster. Normal characters, even if chaotic, are not detected by this spell, unless they have actively evil intention against the caster. And objects are considered evil if they are enchanted with or can be used to cast death spells, reverse healing spells, and or necromancy spells, excluding death spells that exclusively target undead. Other objects might qualify as evil too, judge's discretion. Poisons, physical traps, and natural animals are neither good nor evil, so they are not discerned.
I see. So yeah, so you basically wait till she opens the doors and casts the spells and needs line of sight.
It's
It lasts for
literally
30
like
minutes.
Oh, it's
30
see.
minutes duration. Everything he sees, he will detect if evil.
I see.
So he cast it before they reach her home, so that there isn't like weird, so that like she shouldn't notice that he has cast it. Pretty much, he's way out of range when doing that. But you know, within 30 minutes of getting to her house,
Okay.
and then she's not home.
That would be funny. But yeah, she would open the door to her humble abode, and Dundas would not see any clue from her.
Unless
Unless what? And also about that bow, it does not have a damage bonus, but it does give you +1 to hit.
I see. Are we okay with me taking it, or?
Yeah. Knock yourself out.
I think it should go to someone who literally cannot use it.
Yeah.
Take it. I need extra range. Lyra needs us to find we need to find elf corpses with like masterwork crossbows.
I feel like elves are often depicted with bows, not crossbows. I'm sorry to tell
Well,
you.
this could be the one cool elf that we find dead.
You will need to find that dwarf with a crossbow. That's how it
A
works.
dwarf be dead, Lyra. Why would you want dwarves dead?
I mean,
That is
don't we
very
have like
rude,
a
Laura.
favor from a smith dude or whatever?
You did meet a cool dwarf weapon merchant, yes.
Yeah, like, hey, we helped you out that one time. So since you couldn't pay us the like 100-ish or whatever gold that the job was worth, can you make us a weapon worth thousands? I don't know what a
Hell yeah.
masterwork crossbow would cost, but yeah. Anyway,
Makes
go on
sense.
with your role playing with the ultimate hag, Omega Hag.
She just likes translating things. You have returned. I'm still working on more of the translations, but it's coming along.
That's good to hear. Well, we have more for you if you're interested.
More.
Yeah, we're basically almost covered in books at this point.
Hey, it's only 12.
Only 12 entire
No,
books
sorry,
that you need to
actually-
translate by hand.
Sorry, 13. And 8 scrolls.
Oh.
One of the books is in very bad condition, but might be relevant because there was a green gem next to it, so...
It seemed to be some kind of puzzle, and maybe we were wondering if you'd be interested in helping us decipher it in the
Now,
ruins.
Linus, there's always time for a good puzzle.
Well, it seemed like a puzzle at the time.
I see. Did it have just some of the writing there, or why would you want me to be there then?
Yeah, there was writing on the walls or on the
Oh,
pillars.
yeah, actually, you would have also
Pillars.
been given, like, the imprint, or you've been given my, let's call it a spell book, that's all. Don't read the diary portions, just read the pillar inscriptions, okay?
I read the diary report. Now I'm joking.
You are evil.
I know. I don't do that. I don't.
Lundus
Suddenly,
scissors
London
start
detects
glowing.
evil.
How dare you break a maiden's heart like that? Truly honorless.
One from hitting.
But yeah, you said you copied them, right? Onto the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scribbled
I'm gonna
down
show
while
them to her.
on all the pillars.
That is not me shooting the alpha, by the way. I'm just trying to see if I've written the thing right.
Yeah.
I-
You should. That would have been funny. As I did think
Sneak
of what you
attacks with
shoot
the elf, they die.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
I mean, maybe she is evil. You never know, right?
Yeah, we did say she might be too powerful for us if she's that old, so we better coup de grace her before she can explain herself.
Exactly. I see. I can give you the translations for this. Do you want me to do those as a priority first then?
Yes, I think that would help a lot.
Okay. And all the other books are from the same place, I assume?
Yes.
That is quite a lot of work you're bringing. But I can go to them, but yeah, at that point, this might be months or years of work you're bringing me, depending on.
Well, let us know when it's too much.
It's fine, you're
I
unemployed,
guess.
right?
So this is just an excuse for us to take months or years of downtime, right?
To learn animal training so you can get a wolf army.
Yes.
God damn it.
And then we set them loose on the skeletons and they chew on all their bones.
Yes.
No, not my skeletons.
You get to keep all the bones that you defeat. The wolves go crazy.
Oh, my skeleton.
Your skeletons deserve to be destroyed. They are literally all evil.
Okay,
But,
in universe there.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Lundus is just eyeing that possible Theology 3 or Medic 3.
Yo.
Guess we should prioritize the imprints to see if we can solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will prioritize those. Any of the books you want otherwise to be prioritized?
If it's
I look at them like, is there any
salvageable,
that sticks?
use the damaged one.
Yeah, what she said.
Let me look at it. I still should be able to transcribe to it. It shouldn't be a problem for me, I think. I can do that. You want me to start with this then?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Okay. And I assume the same deal we had for the original book for all of those then?
Yes.
Hmm.
I reckon you remind me what the deal was. It was like she gets parts of the knowledge, right?
Basically,
She gets to read it while translating, yeah.
Yeah, she gets to read it while translating and big own copy for herself. And well, for the scrolls, she would actually, at least for the Magic Scrolls translation, she would actually need some payment. Did I write down how much she wanted?
How much money would she require?
She translates the scribblings from the pillars, and it's just, okay, so it seems like it's a magical spell that just checks how many sips you've taken from the cum chalice. And they needed so many pillars because it is basically this, but in magic.
Oh my god,
No!
No.
No!
For anyone in chat, this is just if statements made by.
Yeah,
Oh my
the tweet of God, I wish there was an easier way to do this, and it's just a function. Is even, int number, and if number is 1, false. If number is 2, true. Else if number is 3, false. Else if number is 4, true. Forever.
Probably
Why is he
still
like
better
this?
than the fucking grok. Is this number even?
Yandere Deveson ironically never heard of modulo.
No.
I will
Foreign
say
concept.
it is 20 gold pieces for a spell scroll. Translated. Did you hear that, Manius?
No, what did you say?
20 gold.
Wasn't paying attention.
20 gold pieces per scroll for the scroll translation.
How many scrolls was it?
2.
2? Oh.
2 magical ones. 8 in total, but only 2 are magic.
Yeah, but it's the magical ones we are specifically having a cost on
I
because
just
they're
handed the
magical.
gold. I pop.
You do what?
I hand her the gold.
Ah, she will take it off you. Very
There
well
you go.
done.
Mad. We are funding this lady's retirement, and we're also giving her a hobby.
You are giving her a nice hobby.
Oh wow, Elf, you think you're allowed to retire just because you're 8,000 years old? No.
She settled down in this
Translate.
nice town in the middle of nowhere, and then you guys come along with.
Sorry, Elf, in this setting we haven't invented the printing press. Now transcribe these books by hand.
Aw.
So my next character is going to be an isekai bookworm.
Hell yeah.
Isekai nerd.
I see. Did you spot anything else from the wounds you got all those books for then? It is quite a big horn, all things considered, and not that bad of a condition, considering how old those must be.
Well, we found some undead.
A lot
Human
of
skin rug.
undead.
See?
There were also several more books, but in worse condition than that one. And he points to the damaged one.
That's fair.
These were the ones deemed safe for travel.
It's still plenty of work. I don't even know if I really could handle that many more books in the near future, so I won't complain. I assume will still stay at the inn if I would ever need to contact you.
Yes.
Correct.
Then I will keep working if you don't need me otherwise.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck. I'll be in
We'll
touch.
try and let you know if we ever leave.
I see. Thank
If
you.
we ever leave.
Yeah, well, that's if we have to go on an adventure and he goes like, oh no, where's my people I need to go give this book to?
Where's my adventuring party? Oh.
Okay, what's she gonna do? Hold on to the books or, until we come back, or is she just gonna die? Like,
Probably hold on to the books.
are you sure?
She
It
would.
sounds like she might just die.
She would not die. She looks old, but she doesn't look like in bad condition of way.
She would cast a 6th level spell, wish, give this adventure party back to me, and then we just whoop.
That would be funny.
And
Was
she just
she
hands her
given-
book and walks off.
In her youth, was she given the cruel and unusual punishment specifically for elves of sending them to the beach that makes you old? It is the only known way for them to hit old age.
I mean, you could ask her why she's old if you want to be rude.
It is
Okay.
I cannot,
yeah,
I cannot
actually-
let her.
the beach that makes you old,
Yeah.
makes you
I
special
will
old.
ask. Since Manis will be curious.
Hi, Manius.
Did you go to the beach that makes you old?
No, for fuck. Forgive me for being so forward, but how come you look so old? I thought elves were ageless. You'd stop aging. At least that's what I came to believe.
That is true. But we don't normally age of any natural causes. Our aging would stop once we reach adulthood. But there's some magic that will even still take a toll on an elven body. So
I see.
I had some interesting adventuring days in my past time.
Could such temporal magic perhaps affect an area? Such as a beach?
Could it be a beach?
In theory, if a caster would want to create a beach that turns someone old, yes, but I don't see a reason for that.
Good to know.
Again, you aren't there even, are you, sir? Or was that
Landis
TM
was
to
there.
player?
Yeah, Landis is with us.
Yeah.
Oh, Landa.
Landis wants to know about the beach that makes you old.
And until Lyra stops me, I will occasionally just take control of him.
It's fine.
Because it's funny.
But yeah, she also eyes you up, Manus. The deeper you get into magic, you just learn that the real powerful stuff will always come with a price. And I hope you will never make any deals that you might regret in the future.
Thank you for the warning. And then I guess we leave.
Yay.
I have to see exactly how cursed the magical chalice is that I touched and got cursed by.
Why are you also paranoid? It's like
You rolled
Lyra-
something the instant I touched it, Lyra.
yes, and I don't see the problem here.
You're now marked as a sacrifice for the Chthonic god.
Is that really
Every
a,
Chthonic being in a 10-kilometer radius wants to kill you.
is that really a curse though?
Yes.
But at least you don't have hallucinations of somebody else in this party, okay?
Oh my god, no.
Up it. You're wrong.
Okay.
No, but I guess we are done.
Estelle was going to her witch friend. This is this is the wing map. It is beautiful. Man.
Going to my elven friend for the potions.
Wait, the Elden Ring map has a She's Island?
Okay, this
Island, holy shit!
this island might be round, not the natural, but it's not.
She's Island mentioned.
One of these days, we need to just bother Lyra by with no quest in mind at all. Just we're going to the She's Island.
I know what is on the island. No, if you ask anyone in this part of land, they will tell you it's not cheese. Okay.
Of course they would. They'd want to keep us from the She's. Because
It's because it's meat cheese.
no, it's probably regular cheese. This is probably just their equivalent of the American cheese dungeons.
What are you talking about? I've never heard you guys ever mention a cheese island or cheese
Yeah,
island.
we've been talking about it multiple times. This
How
one.
did you miss about the cheese island?
Did you miss
Dude,
the
I
cheese
must-
island? It's been a multiple session gag.
Man, I'm literally losing my mind. I have dementia at the age of God.
I mean, it sounds like it.
I
Man, it must be rough.
Well, one day I will give you a quest to go to Cheese Island, so that segment will be over.
No,
You're confirming that it
we're
is
just going
cheese.
to the Cheese Island.
Okay, but now I will prepare Cheese Island. They cannot stop me, and they will kill you.
Lara confirmed murder GM.
Okay,
I
but
knew that.
we can move to a star via beating up with a rich friend.
My rich friend.
Yeah, your rich
She has
friend.
a lot of money.
She does not look actually rich.
She's the kind of rich that hides her richness.
She is rich in friends since she helps the poor, okay.
No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses, so she has a lot of cheese probably.
Makes sense to me.
She's been to the cheese island.
You enter her house that is filled with herbs hanging on the walls, and to the side on one shelf you do spot this suspicious cheese roll that looks delicious.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, she has cheese.
It's probably a gift from a farmer who got treatment or whatever.
Treatment.
Welcome back, dear. Is there anything I can help you today?
Yes, good day, Trina. We have some. You wouldn't happen to be well versed in alchemy or things like that?
I know the basics of alchemy. Some basic potion brewing and the like. Yeah?
Because we recently ventured out to a dungeon where we procured some that we don't quite know what they might be.
I see.
And I was seeing if you could perhaps help us in identifying them.
I could give them a look.
Also list again.
What?
Also list of potions again.
It
Just two.
How many did we get?
it is
Two dark purple.
yeah.
2 dark purple. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple.
Purple. What does purple drink do? Please tell.
It
tastes like purple.
grape.
Okay. See.
You get graped after drinking it.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
turn into a grapefruit.
He's gonna grape you in the mouth.
Not a grapefruit. Grapefruits are red, you stupid.
Also, I'm just gonna try the thing to see how this function works.
We all see the cheese. Nice. Good.
What?
Why do players have
Summon
the
cheese in
ability?
front of us? How?
Yeah.
He can force the cheese.
I
I cast cheese.
Yeah. Apparently, that's just a thing you can do with like your own like journal entries. You can just write them or have them be images or whatever, and then you can press the show player button.
damn it. You know, I do appreciate it, Doro. But
Nice.
don't make
Don't
me
even have to spam chats to do this.
don't make me create cheese dungeon. I would also appreciate if you normally don't do this, because now it's extra work for me to go back to the stream scene.
To do it all. Oh yeah, right.
A cheese dungeon filled with cheese golems and giant rats.
Yes.
I mean, Lara, like I can. Let's see here. I can exclude specific players. Wait.
Fair. I mean, I don't mind if you send the picture messages or something like that, but since it means I need to go back and close it manually, it is a bit annoying.
I know, it's just, okay, if I do this, that should appear for everyone except for your player, your second user?
That did not appear for the GM, that did appear for my user, though. Like, Liva is the stream, so...
Oh, okay, alright, my bad. Then yeah.
Yeah,
but I can't exclude them,
it did work, yes.
So I can send them in secret to only individual players.
you could exclude the GM and send funny pictures. Yes. But then I would be sad. Do you want me to be sad? But yeah, you...
True.
The monsters did not have enough hit dice yet, got it.
Okay, so... Alright, so, sorry. Back.
But yeah, Trina would...
What's the witch? Can we burn her?
Yeah, you burn the witch. Trina would look at the potions at some point, would uncork it, sniff it, nod her head, and then hand them over to you. Oh, yeah, those Vidicom thing. Not the most potent, but they are called Oil of Relaxing Respite. Basically, you rub those onto the forehead and the back of the neck of someone that wants to rest for the night, and they will gain some additional healing during the night. It is a nice way for adventurers to heal up on longer journeys or something like that, but, well, not as potent as something immediate yet.
Ah, so it's similar to one of those spells you have in your repertoire.
Yeah.
I believe I noticed you had something like that. That could come in handy.
Oh, and if somebody should get elevated, he would get a plus. He would get a easier time up and waking up.
I'm sorry, Prina. What do you mean by +1?
I did. Yeah,
Thank you.
I love mechanically talking how.
It means an approximate 5% increased chance of success on things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know. Hmm. Well, that was most of what I came here for, but now that I am here, I suspect that my friends might still be... Take some time? Is there anything you would need help with for a while?
I guess I could produce another hand preparing some more herbs for salves. There were recently a few more injured people from these attacks on the road, from what I can gather. So any help would be
And
appreciated.
that's worrisome.
It is. It really
Yeah,
feels like the guards of this town are not doing much of the work these days.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it. Well, I can offer you some help now. Now that I'm thinking of it as well, you wouldn't happen to know of any other witches in this area, right?
I know that there should be a few witches in Silverfound itself. There should also be in a village up north from here be a witch. What was her name again? She used to adventure around a bit, so I'm not sure if she's actually at home. It does kinda depend, so might not always have luck finding her there. Yeah, I think she was called just Beatrix. I guess I could note you on a map roughly where that would be.
That would be appreciated. I suspect that it might come in handy to have more contacts in the area, knowing what seems to be going on in this place.
That is probably a very good thing to have, yeah. It really seems to get more dangerous by the month at this point.
And that's putting it lightly. Just recently, me and my companions discovered a were-rat infestation in a village to the east of here.
Huh. Actually, rabbits. I did not hear about that yet. That is indeed quite troublesome.
I only dealt with the ones that were there, but allegedly there are more of them in this region at least. Hopefully they will be dealt with eventually. Fortunately,
Yeah,
we can't be everywhere.
that is true.
Yeah. I will be helping her for a while before returning to the rest of the party. Once they
Okay.
are done.
Okay, and Sever went into these magic items.
Yeah.
Have to find the dude just sitting in the middle of the square.
I'll say, yeah, feel free
Yeah.
to wear the village or whatever was, yeah.
So you're gonna go meet Imanish.
Much.
Yeah, he
I
might.
have about 21 gold for him.
You're not gonna meet, what's his name? The guy? The adventurer? Stupid
What?
one? Stupid face?
Why
Wow.
would I
See
meet
how they're
Stupid
going?
Face?
Oh, the investment.
Why,
Yeah, the
why do
investments,
you
how they're
hate
doing.
Chuba?
That's due on the 1st. That's the
Oh, okay.
26th. I can't demand money multiple times a month. Come on.
What was his name again? I forget.
It is Chuba from the Warband
Oh,
Circus.
Juba, right.
Juba.
Man, I wish I forgot again.
One of these. Then why did you ask for his name?
What is so wrong
I
with
thought it
that
was a funny
name?
name, but it was just. I
Everything's
vaguely
wrong
recalled
with
it was
Juba. Don't
funny,
take
but it was
credit.
actually just dumb.
Wow.
It is dumb.
You know, if Chuba would hear you guys, he would kill you.
You think he could kill it?
Yes.
He can try.
Once his party pops off, he will save the Borderlands and he will take it over, become the next king.
He would be soloed by my dog.
Good. Yeah, you would see Imanish at his door when you get to him. Ah. Back from another adventure, are we?
Yeah. Didn't quite clear out the dungeon. I think some of the magic items we got back are parts of a puzzle or something there. Not entirely sure. It's a little bit strange.
I see.
Yeah, I put the chalice and the candle on his table first. I'm just explaining, like, well, we found these two in a weird room with an altar and a bunch of pillars. We're trying to decipher the writing in the room as we speak, but most likely these two pieces are part of whatever the purpose of that room is. And also we found what we think was a dead adventurer. Not entirely sure. It must have been centuries ago. And well, this arrow seems to be magical.
You do bring quite the interesting items always back. I really appreciate that, at least. Let me take a look at them. He starts looking at the arrow. He inspects it for the 10 minutes. Yeah. I guess you would not see those arrows too much these days, but considering that this is a Golian land, I've seen other people bring those to me before. Those arrows are relatively common for elven archers. Oh, I forgot the right word for it. I don't speak Elvish, but if you can find some elf or anyone that can tell you how you say goodbye again in Elvish, basically if you speak that word, you can more or less teleport yourself to where you shoot that arrow to.
Interdusting. Well, I guess we might have a teleporting. Interesting. I suppose our other thief might be able to teleport across ruins soon.
Oh, yeah, it is single use though, so
Oh,
better use it wisely then. And he will start looking at your chalice. Now, the chalice you've brought, we see him inspect it very deeply, swinging it around a bit. Okay, this does not look like anything commonly. It's magic for sure, but yeah,
it's probably something ancient Saharan, honestly.
I don't
The
think
entire ruins seem to be made by them. Some Chthonic cult specifically.
That is very exotic then. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to tell you what that really does then.
Who do you think would be able to?
Uh,
Like, what expertise am I looking for?
I guess somebody well versed in magic research could spend a lot of time on this chalice to maybe figure it out. That is probably the easiest way to find out for something like this. I actually wouldn't quite know anyone that would be a good fit for this though. I guess if the reach from the tower is in town for his store, you could maybe ask him if he knows anyone well. Well, going to the Tower of Knowledge would maybe be the easiest way, but those will rob you blind.
Yeah, and that's already. It's also a bit of a journey just for that. Well, thanks anyway. What about the candle? Is it the same deal there, do you think?
Let me take a look on that. Oh. With this candle I can help you again. They are something that are called a candle of contemplation. More or less, you actually he hides you up. You should know that how you are limited with your spells a day. Well, if you light the candle and focus on it for an hour, it fully burned down. It will refresh your mind and you will be able to cast a spell that you had previously expended in this day again.
Does that work for anyone, or what are the requirements for it? Divine, prayer, studious, arcane?
Anyone can use this. Depending on your magic tradition, you might focus on the flame differently. I think I have seen shamans dance around the candle. A mage would just more silently concentrate it and focus on the flickering of the flame. That
How long
kind
do you
of
have
thing.
to focus on it, you said?
An hour.
And I'm assuming single use as well?
Yes, exactly.
I see. Out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to know roughly the value of the candle and the arrow. Since it's single use, especially since it's single use, it's I guess you're gonna have to take it with the party if they are useful enough to us to warrant keeping, or if the money will serve a better use for us.
I'm not quite sure about the candle, to be honest. It has been. I don't really have seen them sold around here lately or anything like that. I think the arrow itself should be roughly worth 700 gold pieces. And well, for the chalice it will be very hard to say with being the ancient magic then.
Right. Well, at least we know what the candle is. Thank you. And then I hand him my 21 goldaroonies, since it's like 7 per item.
Let's go. Always a pleasure doing business.
Yeah, well, I'll be back whenever we find some new stuff. Yeah. I guess after that, honestly, probably just gonna kill time by like wandering around town, and until like meeting up with the others in the evening.
Okay, you're not looking for trouble though, right? You're just slithering to town.
Looking for trouble is that when I force you to
That
funny events?
is what you will be funny events when you say you just walk to town. So I'm asking you if that is your intent of your character is just killing time quite literally. Oh,
On
no.
one hand, I feel like it would be funny to be mean to you and actually look for trouble, but on the other hand, I feel like it's gonna backfire and you're someone gonna one-shot me. I'm gonna get mugged and just die.
You never know.
So yeah, I'm just wandering around doing civilian shit, I guess.
Okay.
So, not trying to get mugged in an alleyway.
No. The GM never gets that far. But yeah, that means we've done basically everything you wanted to set out to do immediately, then, right?
Yeah.
Believe so.
Yeah.
Then the party can reconvene at the inn.
Yeah, and I inform them of my findings that the chalice is old enough and hard to decipher what it is. We'd probably need to find we probably need to find someone from the mage tower for that. The candle will allow, for after 1 hour of contemplation and focusing on it, it will recover one spell slot that's already been used, and then the arrow is just you shoot it, you say the funny trigger word, and you teleport to the arrow, single use. Or 700 gold.
Yeah, I will tell people that the potions are for basically recovering during nightly rest. And to help with recovering from enervation.
Recovering from enervation?
Yeah, I believe she said that if you're in an enervated state, it gives you like a burn. It helps in recovering from that.
It does, yes.
So it kind of sounds like that potion might effectively just... Does it basically just make it so that...
It does what someone with healing has, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so... I think those potions are largely unnecessary for us because the conditions where we would need them are so rare. It's specifically, oh fuck, our healers are completely fucked up and are incapable of healing themselves. And, But even then, that potion, would that even count as magical healing if it is you need magical healing or die in 24 hours?
It's not magical healing because it only helps with the healing or it only gives you the healing at nightly rest from a night of resting. So
Yeah, so in that case, yeah, it's only like it would require both you and Lundus to be fucked up enough to be unable to cast spells, but not so fucked up that you'll die in 24 hours without magical healing, like Lundus ended up with once.
yeah.
So I think those are very narrow in how useful they are.
Yeah.
I guess we don't know what the scrolls are yet.
You don't know that yet.
No, those went to the elf.
Yeah. So in that case, what stuff do we want to hold on to? What do we want to sell? Like, do you get a value of the potions?
I don't think I did.
Think.
Shit.
Well, I mean, I feel like we can just sell the potions no matter what they are worth.
Yeah, definitely. We're selling the potions.
Yeah, so I guess it's
I don't
just
think there's any.
before
much easier.
selling it could just be worth going back to check what it's worth so we can sell it for good value.
Actually, I guess I would have checked that with her before leaving.
It makes sense.
If she knew.
She would tell you that. Yeah, if you would, they are roughly worth 100 gold pieces.
That's not too bad.
Cool. Yeah, we'll have to ask the elven lady how to say goodbye in Elvish. Or
You
manage to speak Elvish.
Yeah.
How do you say goodbye in Elvish?
Melon. I'm joking.
Every Elvish word is just melon. Elf conversation is just melon, 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 melon.
It's just
all in
melon, but
intonations.
no, it's basically intonation differences. That's the entire language.
That is a bad. How do you put that in writing? That is cursed.
It's different font every time.
Different font.
Yeah, it's just melon, different font for different meanings.
Okay,
Sometimes there are accents on the letters.
elves
Yeah,
are not
exactly.
that cringe. Okay.
Mm,
I don't know.
We'll
I
think about
don't
it.
think I believe you.
Hmm. Fair.
Is it fair though?
It is fair. Okay. Anything else you would want to do at that day then?
I guess we should probably strategize what to do with the chalice. I guess it might not be worth putting in even more money into identifying the chalice, especially if it requires like wizards from Tower of Knowledge. Instead, it might just be better to wait for the clues and maybe we can figure out the puzzle.
We could maybe show it to the elf lady.
We do that then?
Yeah, I'll
Well,
hand
maybe
you
we should
the. I hand you
Oh.
the chalice of unspecified liquids.
It's
The Poom
empty.
chalice.
It was an empty chalice. I don't know why you needed it to make
it
it.
is empty. It's
It's a
seemingly empty, but who knows what's been inside it,
God damn
or
it.
what is intended to be inside it. What liquids will trigger its magic effects?
Oh, those look like necromancers. If it should be blood, not cum.
I mean, it is life essence. I don't know.
God damn it.
Yeah.
This was actually the succubus dungeon.
Cum is
Oh my
just more
God.
refined blood.
Can't argue with that.
It's Cumborn. Let's go. Well, yeah,
Okay. Do
indeed.
you do that immediately or do you do that the next day?
I mean, I think we should do it in like a day or two, so she has had some time to translate the scrolls,
Yeah.
probably, and the runes.
Makes sense.
Okay. But does anyone want to do something fancy in their downtime then? Looks at party.
Well, we don't have enough downtime to train a proficiency, so.
No, that's
God damn
way
it.
too much.
Looks to the other thief. So you want to slander someone?
Oh, absolutely.
Who are you slandering?
The captain of the guard. Let's go.
Yeah, do it. Based.
Oh, you don't know if the captain of the
Okay,
guards is
maybe-
at fault for the...
Okay, slander the noble lord.
Yeah, slander might specifically not be particularly useful for us. However, we can engage in funny hijinks, and some of them will like directly benefit us.
Yeah, like looking for treasure maps.
Yeah, looking for treasure maps. We need those for whenever the FC is running treasure maps again.
I miss doing treasure maps.
What?
That was
I
peak,
miss when the
actually.
game was actually interesting.
Yeah, that too.
We can smuggle, we can solicit, we can spy, we can steal. Yeah, we can find maps. See what else. Carousing, that allows us to learn rumors worth 3d12 times 5 gold per perpetrator level. I don't know how you estimated the gold value of a rumor, but
It is what it is.
Really a rumor monger would know.
we can burn down 46 times 10 structural HP of buildings per perpetrator level.
Why stop burning down the city?
Commit arson. Let's go. Commit
Why would
arson.
you commit? Yeah, why would you commit arson, Lyra? It's kind of self-explanatory.
No.
Crimes.
What?
Class is called thief after all.
Like, fair.
True.
Yeah, we have to commit
Not
arson.
rogue. Thief.
Fair, but I feel like, okay, doing arson for the laugh of the game would kind of feel more chaotic than, you know...
Okay, not. It's chaotic if we don't have a grander goal about it.
Yeah, what if the guy whose house we're burning down is an asshole?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. But do you know that?
If I think he's a bad person, then that makes me good, I think.
But
Yeah.
they're neutral people.
Yeah, like
I don't.
Yeah, like I guess we could probably just go treasure hunting. We do already have a treasure map, but I guess it doesn't hurt to stock up on them.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, if we get a treasure map dungeon, oh,
Or treasure map dungeon, it's the roulette.
god damn it. God damn it.
Okay, is that what you're doing then?
Yeah, I think the two of us could probably like, just do some hijink treasure hunting.
Sure.
Let me double check there. Let's see.
I also don't know how long you want your downtime to be. I know that, for example, Estavia still could have a scroll she can learn, right?
Yeah, I
Which
mean,
one was
like
that?
we're waiting for 2 scrolls to be translated so that we might use
Yeah.
or sell them, and then after that we're going to need like
The
enough
imprint.
information translated to know if it's even worth going back to the dungeon yet. So
Fair.
like I imagine that we might have like up to even maybe even close to a week before we can really make a decision of where to go next.
Yeah, that was the Scroll of Bane wound that you have gotten in the past.
Oh yeah.
But-
Very-
I don't know what the nerd would want to do. I could just.
I heard nerd.
Yeah, that's you.
Do you want to do anything during your downtime?
We have what? How much downtime we have? Is it what? Just 1-2 days?
How much more would you need?
I mean, I would like a week so I could give so I can teach Kate just how to cast frickin' mage armor.
Yeah, the thing is, if me and Cassandra decide to actually go on a treasure hunting hijinks and to find a map, that is gonna take 3d6 to plus 10 days. So we don't...
3d6 plus 10 days. Jesus.
Yes, I'm trying to see if that is reduced based on us doing, or if we work together. Let's see.
Man. Well, it sounds like you will have enough time.
Okay.
Yeah, that at least seems to be right. Oh, okay. So basically, it's gonna be 3d6 plus 10 days, but both of us get to roll to see if the hijink is successful, and for each one of us that is successful, that counts as perpetrator level. And since this is... We're finding treasure map to hoard worth d6 times 1000 gold per level of perpetrator to boss. If we both succeeds, that's like 6d6,000 gold.
See, do you know how much gold that is?
Damn,
yes,
if we could
it's-
get that, that would be
yes,
so much level. So many
It
level
would be.
levels.
It would be.
Wait, how much gold you said?
66.
It is
60.
1d6 times 1000 gold per level of perpetrator, and we are both level 3, so if we both succeeds, it's 3d6 each, so 6d6 times 1000.
Easy money. Let's do it.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck
Okay.
you.
It
Let's
was
go.
well, it was 3d6 plus 10 days time.
Yeah, I'm just double checking, because there's some other stuff like doing it hastily, and I'm just
I see.
confirming how this works. Also, there does come a slight risk of us getting caught doing this and getting caught having committed small crimes like trespassing, theft, or burglary. But it's a relatively low risk of that. It's all for a good cause. Us making money.
Loads of e-money.
So we can make magical weapons and absolutely style on those skeletons. Come like 5 sessions later or whatever.
Yeah. We find, we somehow like max roll on those 6d6s and we get like 36,000 gold. Everyone levels up like 2 or 3 times, and then we just go there and just stomp those bloodhounds. Delete them.
Does that money count as XP money?
I believe so, because we still have to go and fetch it. We find out about a treasure hoard, but that treasure hoard might still be a dungeon.
I mean, if it's that much money, it must have attracted basically monsters.
No, it's just 36,000 gold lying in a pile with my name on it.
That would never.
Everyone
Yeah, makes
respects
sense to me.
That would never be unprotected. I will tell you that.
Of course, it's not. I mean, it's protected by my name tag on it. They know not to mess with it.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess it's literally we commit to doing the hijink, and
Then we are
let's
just
see.
poof gone from the party and doing our own stuff.
Kinda, yeah. Which is why usually hijinks are given to minions and not done personally. I see now. Do we roll for time? Let's see. What is the exact timing of when we roll to see if we succeed with the hijink? Okay, yeah, it's when the activity is complete, we make the hijink throw.
Hmm.
We only mostly disappear. This is like, it's a dedicated activity, so it is going to take up 8 hours a day. But we do still have a little bit of other time for like minor errands and just hanging out at the tavern. So do we want to commit to finding a treasure map and getting these guys? This is probably going to be fucking 3 weeks of downtime if we do that.
Yep.
Average.
Perfect.
Might be
I
more.
mean, why not?
Alright.
But if we succeed, think about the riches to get that money.
So do you just come up towards me and like nudge me with your elbow and say, "Psst, want to find a treasure map?"
Yeah, it's like, hey, it seems like we have a undeterminate amount of time. Seems like we have an indeterminate amount of time until we're gonna move on. I think the others got it handled. You wanna see if we can find some rumors for good treasure?
Ooh. Yeah. Nod excitedly.
Yeah, so we just let everyone know that we might have some lead on some good treasure, and we excuse ourselves from the party. We're gonna be busy.
Good boy.
Cool. So it's gonna take, drumroll please, 17 days.
That's a good roll.
Yeah. And I'm guessing this probably starts on the 27th, because we kind of just went out, spoke to one person each on the 27th.
Yeah, you can start it on the 27th.
Cool.
What the fuck do I do then?
Become a better witch with your witch friend.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where was that village or whatever? Where that
it's-
witch was?
That village.
Because depending on how long it takes, I was thinking if maybe it would be possible to like, if there are any caravans or something, just travel there, see if I could learn from them.
The village.
If they have anything good, that is.
Yeah. The small village, I guess.
Before the caravan is attacked, might die all the way. Would be very funny.
It would be funny. You know, it is what it is, right?
Lyra, I was being sarcastic.
It is what it is, right?
You're bald.
I am bald.
Desmond Bold.
Yeah, the village would be slightly south of the town.
There.
Yeah.
How long would it be to travel there?
Wait, what's that village?
Where another witch lives.
Oh. I mean, by what means would you be traveling there, Weaver?
Like probably finding like some caravan or something, because there are probably like caravans for trading and stuff like that. That I could join.
There would be
Like if there's a caravan, that's probably gonna be at, I'm assuming, like cart speed.
Yeah.
So that would be very slow, but like. It's like 12 hexes. Oh, wait, no, wait. $14 hexes away. I think that is like 7 days if you go by caravan. Rough.
They would take that amount of time just getting there.
Yeah.
Yep. And then 7 back, so you'd be gone for 2 weeks.
Okay, so it would be 14 days of travel. It would take 2 days to learn a spell at first level, I think.
Yes.
1 day plus the one for each level, I think.
Might even be only one. Yeah, it's relatively quick to learn them. It takes a week to put them in your repertoire.
I feel like learning is the most important
Yeah,
bit.
that
Just
is the
having
important.
it
Yes,
available.
yes.
Yeah, because if I learned it, depending on with the caravan, couldn't I perhaps write it down on the way?
Yeah.
If you can get, I suspect you might probably have to pay if you want to actually be in
Yeah,
the
that's
wagon
true.
the entire duration. Like you could probably sell yourself as like, I mean, you could probably sell your services to them and make a bit of money if you just want to get there.
I mean, yeah, I could.
Be like adventurer medic on board.
I mean,
And
yeah, I
you
could
have dog.
I have the wolf that I could definitely be used for protection, and I have myself for medical. So
Yeah.
I could definitely do that. In before the witch isn't there, and I do this all for nothing.
This is.
Meanwhile, if you get a light horse, you could get there in 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll also be traveling on my own, or well, with the wolf, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think your wolf can keep up with like the speed of a really fast horse.
Probably
No.
not.
And I don't think I can.
Yeah.
It would be very risky, like taking camp on my own.
Yeah. True.
It's probably safest in a caravan.
Yeah.
Safety numbers and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted to showcase like effectively the like time differences you're dealing with.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Traveling in caravans is cringe. I know.
But
And unfortunately, you personally do not have a henchman because otherwise you could hypothetically with just travel there with like a henchman or two or some other party member, just have a bit of extra protection. Then it could be possible to just have a horse and do that. But it is a special level of splitting the party if we're actually all just spreading
Yeah.
across the map.
Yeah, it is. And
nothing
I
bad
kind
could
of
happen.
want to minimize having to add like more NPCs under my employ if I don't actually need to.
Yeah.
Because I would need to get 2 henchmen. I would need to get horses for them as well, and then pay for their time probably.
Yeah, and like if it's if you're just going with the caravan, then You and Lyra could probably at most do a couple of rolls off screen just to see if anything happens or if everything goes smoothly.
Yeah.
See. Is that your plan then?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want, I guess you want to get hired by the caravan.
Yeah, I can offer my services both for like protection with the wolf and for eventual medical aid with my healing and my magic.
Look, there has to be tables.
Would there be tables for literally everything in this game?
Yes. Transport. It's how you operate a caravan. To be able to get hired by one.
Perhaps.
Sophie.
All of Lyra's plans crumbling to pieces as we all split up and do shenanigans.
It's fine.
That's just how it goes.
I'm not crying.
No, we're laughing at you, Lyra.
I can't just sit around do nothing for 17 days.
It's fine.
This is punishment for the dungeon.
Oh, this is punishment.
Yeah.
This was a great dungeon, in my opinion.
We find the common shadows inside it. So it
emphasis
was
on
the
your
dungeon.
opinion. I'm joking.
Great dungeon opening. Okay, so what was our dungeon done today? We opened door. It was a mistake. We closed door. We barred the door. We check out the other end. We check out the other side passage to see. Hey, maybe there's something there. There wasn't.
I like the dungeon I made. It was my first
It was a
time
shortcut
making
down.
a dungeon.
It's just like Dark Souls.
Whoa, you're right. It's just like Dark Souls. You fucking perish.
You died.
And just like Dark Souls, the board game, it's not a very good idea to do that in tabletop games.
What could go wrong?
Lamau.
You
Can't frame perfect dodge on a board game. SMH.
Should add that the GM gets to throw a thing, and if you successfully dodge it, your character dodges it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you would look for a caravan that goes up north. You would find one that would head out in 2 days that would hire you for 8 gold pieces.
Oh, Lara, you're adding another layer of annoyance to this.
There's not caravans going every day. I'm sorry.
I understand, but if with this in consideration, if I get there, it's gonna take a few days before I get a caravan back, and then I might not even have time, or it's gonna take even longer.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Most we can do is
Okay,
just
yeah.
if it
say
ends up
time passes.
with yeah, like if it ends up with me and Billier having to have a couple of days of just doing nothing, so be it. Besides,
Mm.
there is a non-zero chance that one of us rolls a natural one and we actually get imprisoned.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll go for it.
Okay, I can't wait for the Prison Break episode.
Linus, you gotta break me out of prison. You know I'm a good person, right? Linus, please.
It was for a good cause, okay?
Lundus uses detect evil, sees that you are now considered evil as you have been punished.
My god thinks you're
I have
evil.
I have no hostile intention towards him, no. Also, if anything, treasure hunting is like the least evil hijink we could do.
Absolutely.
It's that, or like I guess the moral gray area of soliciting, I think it is, where we're like getting rumors, and specifically most of those rumors are going to be shit we can blackmail people for.
No,
Which I say is morally gray because
soliciting-
blackmailing is bad, but if they have something worthy of blackmail, then they are bad. So that makes me good, right?
I'm sure that is how it works, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says so in the law. If you can blackmail someone, you have earned it, and they're bad and need to be punished. Yeah.
No, soliciting was basically almost prostitution.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. Carousing was the rumor. That was the one. Yeah.
Which is
I'm looking
probably
for a good
not
time.
possible for my character.
I do
at
not
this
want to
moment.
do prostitution, actually.
I'm looking for a
Same.
good time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't think I can with my face looking the way it does.
I mean, there's probably some men that are into that. Have you seen Gerber?
Ooh. Okay, but yeah, you all start doing your things then.
Allegedly.
I love alleging things.
Alleged crimes.
I do love alleged crimes. You are not wrong.
Haven't I?
Have too many. I need to organize my notes one day.
By the way, Cassandra, you get a +1 for the treasure hunting because you have mapping.
Let's go.
Whoa!
But I also have trap finding.
Oh wait, you actually have trap
Let's
finding as
go!
well. Holy shit!
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
you get a +3. Jesus.
Let's fucking
How do you
go!
get all of these cool shit?
I'm a specifically going to dungeons thief.
True,
Great
and I guess
number.
technically it is, even though it feels like it doesn't come up often, it is in a non-mage party especially. It would be very good to have someone like me that can not only like trigger magic items but also identify magical shit sometimes.
Yep.
But yeah, holy shit, Tomb Raiders are just god tier treasure hunting.
Let's fucking go!
Yay.
Go, 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 go,
Raid some
go!
tombs and then be Lara Croft.
Watch me roll like a 4 anyways.
Hell yeah, brother!
I mean, that is how it is. Okay, then let's start Elven Lady first. I love that.
Downtime is great.
Yeah! Let's fucking one go.
Okay. And I also up that scroll. Yeah, after 2 days, Sarah would return to the inn. Guess Manius and Kate was you would study there. Looks at Manius.
Study where?
You would be at the end when you study with Kate and teach her spell, right?
Yeah, pretty much. no point in leaving. We'll
Okay.
be eating for a while.
I love my
Since
needs.
We'll be teaching each other spells, and then I guess we'll spend a week each on our repertoires, and then I guess we'll figure out what to do with the last week.
Yeah.
Last weeks.
And imagine being a wizard and not being able to participate in hijinks.
Sorry, we have to study.
Oh, we have to study. We can't slander people professionally.
Professionals have standards.
Yeah, they can only amateur slander people.
Okay, I reposted by she basically translated what was on the pillars would boil down to soul, blood, bones, flesh, earth, water, fire, and wind.
It all changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
It did.
Each
all,
pillar has a different
yes, each pillar.
requirement, I guess.
Did you note which direction the pillars were on? You probably did, right?
And probably, I think if nothing else, would have just started with one and just gone clockwise. So it would still be very easy to figure out which is which.
Okay. Because we have 4 that are probably actually useful and 4 that are probably red herrings.
Perhaps.
I mean,
Since we have 4 interactable ones.
And she posts them in Discord.
Oh, she did. Are they in that order?
I can
Like going in a circle?
wait, I guess how do I best?
I'm assuming also that like she wrote which is which on the pages.
Yeah, she would have written which is which.
So when we go back there, we can just look at the symbol for blood and go, this is the blood pillar. It says so.
Yes. Yeah, let's save this for later before I but yeah, she also would bring you the scrolls. So we have one very interesting scroll here. This is a scroll of any spell lesser, which is an arcane scroll. And basically, with this scroll, you can more or less cast any level 1 spell of your choice, more or less. And then
Scroll of.
where I guess I can also copy. Yeah, this.
Any spell.
Any spell, man.
Scroll of any
Could be any
spell.
one of them.
Yes.
Man, what a name.
So what does any spell do?
This is an arcane scroll, so basically what a mage like Manius could do is that they can select any first level spell on the spot when they use that scroll and it casts that spell.
Oh, damn.
Is it possible to learn this power?
No, you cannot use the scroll to learn any kind of spell before you try to do shenanigans.
SMH.
It's fine, just add any spell to your spell book. It's easy. I cast any first level spell at will.
That would be so fucking insane, though.
That would be kinda funny. But yeah, and then the other one would be a divine scroll of unholy circle.
Oh.
Evil.
Unholy circle.
Yeah.
Unholy circle.
It's the inverse of what Manius casts.
What do you mean, Lundus?
Oh, no, Lundus.
So all good creatures can't pass through.
Well,
Yeah,
I
good
give
check.
that to Istaria then. If
That's-
she's still
So we
here.
can.
Let's
No,
go.
she's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, she
Well,
would be gone
I'll
at
give
this
that to her later
point.
then.
She can
Well.
learn how to get all the good people away from her.
The fuck?
I mean, you never know when that could be useful. Not to be, like, edgy or anything. Yeah, I'll add these scrolls to my inventory, I guess.
So yeah, that was my translation so far. Well, otherwise I will get back to it.
Wait, unholy circle. Let me check.
Yeah, it's Holy Circle, but reversed.
Yeah, so if I were to...
Unholy Circle protects the caster from attacks by enemy creatures of an alignment other than the casters, and blocks enchanted creatures from entering its area of effect.
Would I be able to learn the Holy Circle then?
Oh yeah, because can't you reverse cast?
I can learn it and reverse cast it.
Yes, you
Wait,
can.
you can reverse cast?
Yeah, you can reverse cast any spell that is reverse castable for your class. So.
Oh. I didn't realize it was that easy, and you could, I mean,
Just like I can cast inflict injury and stuff like that.
Yeah, but in that case, yeah, you should probably be able to learn Holy Circle.
Cool. Yeah.
Good, because as you noticed, that is a pretty good spell. You know, when you're not getting hit by someone that manages to hit AC 8 and deal 1 damage.
You know, you're just bad because you're bad at rolling dice, okay?
Man. BMing? The GM is BMing? SMH my head. Yeah. Jesus Christ. You're just bad because you're bad.
Exactly.
Toxic, Lara, toxic.
That's my job or something. Okay, how... Yep. I guess, yeah, you do your teaching stuff, then I guess I roll up to see if your cavern does encounter anything fun while you travel up there. It's a table for... See what... I see, that's how this works. It's good to know. Is there anything I would still otherwise do while I do a few funny rolls now? I love the... What? No! Okay, this is okay. This is funny.
No, this is not funny.
It's... oh
This is
no.
very of the not funny.
I might have rolled a few ones in a row, which is very funny on an encounter table.
Oh no.
It's
Well, good luck, Weaver.
Why would you do this, Lara?
Yeah, I mean,
I need a second to figure this out. This is fine.
imagine if just Istaria leaves town and never returns. Then we have to like go find you or something.
That would be funny, right? We would all laugh.
I wouldn't.
I
It's not
mean,
funny, Lyra. Why are you laughing?
but not every encounter needs to be a bad encounter, right?
It's fine. While Lyra is rolling all of the dice and figuring out what to do, I can utilize the funny features and share this with everyone but Lyra.
Okay.
What do you guys think of individually wrapped hot dogs? Because Japan.
Japan is weird, man. But I know I'd eat that. That looks nice.
But that is,
Actually, wait,
doesn't
are they
make
uncooked or
sense.
cooked?
What the fuck?
I mean, I don't
It's
know, but I
uncooked,
mean,
right?
if it's a hot dog, then I assume you probably wouldn't need much cooking. You could probably just
Yeah.
heat it up.
Yeah, I've had some like lukewarm hot dogs there. They still taste fine.
Why does this thing have so
Chicken
many
breast.
tables that want me to roll other tables? I hate this game.
that they aren't really hot dogs, they're chicken.
Yeah, but chicken hot dogs exist.
They're hot dog shaped.
My
I
mom
would,
insists on buying those.
like I would put those on like hot dog bread. Also, the second shelf is like fish cake. Seems.
We have to be considered to those who can only eat halal, okay?
You can absolutely put any of these on a hot dog bun, even if it's like,
Yeah.
oh, but actually that's fish or actually that's chicken. No, you can still do it. Nothing's stopping you.
Chicken
Is there
breast stick
salad in the
basil.
packaging, or is that just the design?
That's just the
think
design.
I mean, it makes it
But
look
they
kind of
write
appetizing.
salad on them.
Those are literally just average €2 each individually wrapped hot dogs of made out of various types of meats and other things.
Hey, what?
Japan is a magical place.
Yeah, it really is.
I need to figure out what this means to me and my game. Give me a second.
Man, this.
I'm so sorry.
Well, don't worry.
It's fine. Now I need
Actually,
to look.
I'm not sorry. Lyra, what the fuck?
I don't want to have multiple ones in a row. That is not good, since this changes on what kind of table you roll.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so
Lyra.
you set out with a caravan of like 30 people, 10 of which were hired mercenaries to protect them. Anyway, you were attacked by 700 orcs.
Something like that. But you know.
No. You find the pit and you could decide to descend down the pit, but you can't. You find that you can't go up because if you go up, you die. So you keep going down the pit, and eventually you find no food, and then so you. Now,
Oh no! It's like, alright, you just casually explore, like, found the abyss hole. Well,
yeah.
Found a hole. You go down
Yeah.
the abyss.
Hey, but it's not some. Okay, wait. I just be rolling this because I don't know how this would make sense.
Oh man.
Oh, I rolled this. I
I
rolled
rolled
the
it
exact same thing on a D100. No.
Lyra, you cannot. You cannot reject it. Fate has decided.
Okay, this is.
Okay, Lyra. Okay, step one, stop rigging the fucking dice, and then maybe they will have some randomness to them again.
Okay, see.
It's not that hard.
This is something I can work with, since this makes more sense. Okay, while you are traveling up north, your caravan.
You die.
Your caravan does encounter what seems to be near the road to be more or less a group of brigands setting up camp there, but by some nice luck, the leader of the caravan seems to at least know them or have some deal with them, and they are peaceful to your caravan. But you would now know that there is basically a bandit. Probably I will put it on the map. Can I hate this game. This is far too big. I need
You're
to
right,
fix
like, if you
this.
hate this game so much, we should return to Numenera, right?
No.
At least we're having fun with this one.
Okay,
I mean, Numenera was also fun, but every time the rules came up, we got ass.
I like this. This was funny until I needed to have made up how some house fairies have a lair in the middle of nowhere.
I think it would have. I don't think
That's
that's too unreasonable. He could have just found like an abandoned house or a shack or something.
Well, the Abyss.
Found the
Okay,
abyss.
not with their description.
Okay, I'll trust you, Lara.
We should derail the entire campaign by going down the Abyss.
I agree.
Fuck me. That's not what I'm. Okay.
Finally, we'll find out what's at the bottom.
You like the map you have drawn for the overworld and the characters you've introduced and the dungeons you've set up? No, we literally can never return. We're going down the hole.
Okay, but yeah, you know that there's a freaking camp there. Now.
Wait, it's that close?
It is that close because it was the goddamn first roll, yes.
Fuck.
Okay, you take one step outside of town and 700 bandits appear from the hills.
What the fuck?
Well,
What the fuck, like? The actual fuck.
I did not.
You do know that the guard is corrupt as fuck, probably, so makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jesus.
This fits the established world building, actually.
I mean, see, there's so many things that are just like no encounter. Why can we not keep rolling those forever? Yeah.
Because you have sucked all the RNG from the dice.
I did. That's what day would this be? Should keep track on how many dice I roll me. It's always a good idea. That's where I started again. On your 4th day on travel, you just meet a wild herd of sheep on your travel.
Oh, that's cute. Why can't we have that every day?
Then you
Yeah, when
realize that
we're
sheep probably
traveling,
deal
it's
2d6
a herd of
damage.
goats. That's actually dangerous.
That's true, actually.
What is
And,
the plural of goats? Is it geet?
and otherwise, you don't encounter anything out of the ordinary, and it is a peaceful trip up to the town. Okay. Okay, so now you will want to look for the witch, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you... I bet, you would start asking some villagers, and they would point you to a small hut a bit outside of the village where she resides.
We have lots of spaghetti, Weaver, to pay the witch. She clearly will love spaghetti.
So I assume you make your way to her then? Okay. Okay, you get to her hut, you knock on it, and you would see the door open by what looks to you a relatively young woman with raven black hair, some queen eyes, And she also has a Waven on her back.
Shit. She has a
On
familiar.
her back or on her shoulder?
On her shoulder.
I was wondering, is she on Hunchback?
Hello there. Who are you? Do I have any business with you?
Isaiah will nod in greeting. I would be surprised if you did. My name is Isaiah. I'm a witch that has begun operating here recently. I'm seated over in Sedanos and heard of you from a friend there, Prina, if you know of her.
Oh, yeah, I think I've run into her a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my name is Beatrix. So what
Yes.
makes you come here?
Well, me and my companions do operate in this area, and I figured that it would be a wise decision to try to expand on my repertoire, so to speak. So I was hoping to see if perhaps I could learn from you.
Sure. It would come at some cost, though.
No, of course I wouldn't expect to learn for free. I'm willing to pay for your time. You have put effort into your craft after all. It would be disrespectful to do otherwise.
I see. Okay, well, come in and take a seat, and we can discuss if there's anything you would like to actually learn.
She will nod and follow.
Inside her house, you would see also that there is some rats that are climbing around what looks like just a dirty cauldron.
I love rats.
Yay.
Yay!
Do you?
Yeah, rats are based.
Based on what?
Facts and logic.
Fair. And yeah, let me just quickly, I guess, roll up a spell book for her, because you would only care about first level spells for now, right?
It would be nice to know what kind of second level she has as well for the not too distant future, since I am 700 XP away.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will always of those spells. Scorch. I guess I can just write them here. Okay, so first level spell, she has Repair Disfigurement. I can just doesn't matter if you see the defaults. She does know how to cast Sling Stone. She does know how to cast Discern Poison.
Discern Poisson.
Poisson.
Yeah.
She,
Please.
Yep,
Sure,
this
it's a
do be a
fish.
fish.
God damn it.
I love poisson.
She knows how to locate animal or plant.
Whoa.
Oh, you're gonna like this one, I have a feeling. She knows how to destroy that.
Oh yeah. That one can be good.
And for first level spells, word of. This should be word of command. And then on the second level. She knows all humanoids. She does know beguile humanoid.
Wait a second. You said repair disfigurement as a first level.
Oh, wait, I've misread. Oh, that should
That's
be.
a fourth level.
Yeah, she does not know how. She does not. She does. Okay, she does not know how to repair this. Disregard me. Okay, wait. I will give you another. I will just give you another level 1 spell. She also knows Solving West, your favorite. She knows Magic Lock. So we already had this. Stern Bewitchment. Can I stop? I guess it is just a leaf buddy. And Energy Protection. That's all the first and second level spells she has.
Let's see here. So let's see here. Hot humanoid, magic lock, discern bewitchment, energy protection. We're at the second level. Right? Four of them.
That's all of them, yes.
Okay, let's see here. One moment. If I check beforehand, like when there goes a caravan back, could I possibly like learn multiple and then just inscribe one later? Because I can learn without needing to inscribe them, right?
Yeah, you can learn without. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. So based on how much time I have for the caravan,
I guess the next caravan would be in 5 days.
How many spells could I get under that? One page per day.
Yeah, which would be 1 spell per day since it's level 1 spells.
So I could technically do 5 spells then.
Yes.
How many? How much would it cost per spell? Again?
How much would she charge? That's a good question. She would charge you.
I could also offer her to Skype some of mine if she is interested.
You want a dog? I can give you a dog.
No, but like healing as well. It's if she's interested. Otherwise, I'll pay.
She would be up for trading a spell for a spell if you have enough spells that she doesn't have.
I don't think she has any that or she had. Let's see here. The only one we share in common is Discern Poison. I have Call of Wolf, Cure Light Injury, and Sanctuary.
She would be up to trade spells of these spells that.
Because then I would trade those and then I can pay for 2 of them then.
Guess she would charge you 50 gold pieces for the other spells.
That is acceptable. So 100 gold then.
Yes.
Cool. In that case, let's see here. She had. Oh my god! Did that not save? Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll take all 5 of the first level ones that she had, because it could be good to still have them in case.
Okay. Yeah, you do that for the next 5 days.
Yeah.
I guess the mages would still be learning their spells in the meantime, and the thieves would be thieving, right? So.
Thieving.
Thief would indeed be thieving.
Yeah.
I guess the next thing would be kind of just afterwards.
Yeah, Lara, we are we started on the 27th of Esvalen, and we will be done and roll if we succeeded on the 8th of Agitalen, however you pronounce that. So, yeah, 17 days. I am not keeping track of anything that is happening between those days, since I'm not really present for any of those, really. So I'm assuming you are. But,
yeah.
Just 8th of Agitalen is when the 2 of us are going to be done with everything. And yes, at some point we are all going to have to pay our monthly rent before then.
Oh no, rent!
We do love rent.
Okay, be happy
do we
that
since when?
Esvalen is like a 5-week month, so we got like 1 extra week of stuff for free for 1 month of rent.
Why does the wheel not work like that?
Man, if
I
only.
don't know, but I'm very happy that even though this guy has like fully like made up months and shit, I'm very happy that he made all of them exactly like divisible. Like every month is divisible by 7. It's so nice.
Cool. So I will list down that I have those learned, and then I can inscribe 1 during travel, I think. Yes.
You would be done with learning everything and starting returning on the 5th of Agitellen, which also means sometime during this downtime you all can actually pay rent.
What was rent again?
It's in resources
Based on your level.
And
You pay the monthly wage for your class level plus the class level of every henchman, pretty much.
Pity.
75 gold for me, right? Because I'm level 2, Kate just level 1.
Yeah.
Total, yeah, okay.
125 for me. We
And
didn't actually make
100.
any money this month.
And then we are rolling funny
Well,
Why
we
is
didn't
it
make
so
any
much for
money.
you?
Or at least I'm level 3.
How much fucky
okay.
shit can happen during my travel? Yay.
3 billion orcs.
It is just a civilized encounter, that is good.
Actually, that means that wizards will technically pay less rent more than thieves, I guess, over time. That's
It
kind
might
of funny.
be intentional because they have higher cost resources.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. So, check. On your first day of travel, you do sight a group of wild goats, but they do not seem to be hostile in any way, at least. That is nice.
They are the goats.
But
Can I-
overwashed.
On encounter. Check them.
Let me know when you're done, Lar, because I have a question.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take just seconds. On your 5th day of travel, you would meet a group of patrolling soldiers on horses on the road, but otherwise also nothing out of the ordinary. And you make it back home on the 12th of Akitalan. Okay, what is your question?
So during the first week, me and Cages are essentially trading our spell books and are just copying each other's spells.
Mm-hmm.
Would she wouldn't have any problem with that, right?
She wouldn't have any problem with that, no.
Yeah, because technically I'm teaching her way more spells than she's teaching me. But yeah, just asking so I can. Just so I know that, yeah, because first week we trade spells, second week we change our repertoires.
Okay.
Well, and then I guess I'll figure out days after that.
So yeah, you return on the 12th. And when were the thieves done?
We actually finished already on the 8th.
Oh, you were on the 8th. Okay, then.
Oh, I can't believe we had to wait for the late engaged area.
Okay, then the thieves may give me the roll.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you roll with a +3 because you have both mapping and trap finding. I only have nothing.
Nothing. Feels
So I just
bad.
roll
Man.
a flat d20.
Okay, 1, 2, go.
Fuck. Man. Well, I guess all of this for nothing.
Fucking
Well,
God.
do we get
God.
caught, or-
You motherfuckers!
I don't think we got caught because
But then
let's
it's our
see.
target to hit.
Yeah, like it's a search roll. I think our target is like 16 for that.
I mean,
Yeah, searching. Our target is 16. I failed by 13. If I had rolled a 2 or lower, that means we would have gotten caught and prison might await us.
aww.
But I didn't roll a 2, I rolled a 3. So all we did was fail, not fail spectacularly.
Okay, well, I guess that gave me some time to update my wizard spells and stuff. I'm not complaining.
But then, if even one of us had hit, like for me, it's a 25% chance. For Cassandra, it's like oh, was it a 40% chance? Like, if we had hit those, like, that could have been a few thousand gold.
Yeah,
It could
true.
have.
Like, D6,000 per perpetrator level. Oh man, that would have been so fucking
well,
juicy.
I mean, okay, even if this is a bust, we can still go to the other treasure
Yeah.
map that we have.
Yeah. And
We
Cassandra,
have
I know
so
what we're
many
doing
places
come
to go.
winter. We are stocking up on treasure maps for when spring arrives. That's what we're
Oh
doing for
God.
the winter months.
Yay. Is there anything else you would want to do in your downtime till the 12th then?
It would be very dumb to do another hijink. But now we have at least
yeah.
done one. It didn't work.
Yeah. I also would probably be a good point to kind of finish the session soon, which would make me ask what would be your next intentions
Treasure
for
map,
adventuring.
right?
Wait, Sean,
Okay.
mail.
Step one, I think, wait for everyone to be back.
Yes.
Also, I wanna check in on my investment because
Oh
we're not
right,
involved.
right. Sorry, I forgot about investments. We
Mine
can.
as well, I guess.
You may vote on your investments,
Let me just get up the page for that.
but just as a reminder of things you know about and what is happening in the immediate area. You have your treasure map. You know about orcs to the mountains. You
Absolutely
We now
not.
know of a bandit camp.
you know about a bandit camp. You know about skeletons in the forest.
Yeah. Let's see.
So it's just a flat D100 and check table, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking for the table.
It's page 384.
There it is. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, 1D100, I get a 77. Hey, that's pretty good. And
88.
perilous money lending collateral
I
10%.
get return plus 150%.
Jeez, that sounds good.
So that it does, but it's also cautious. So I think it's not that amazing, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just 75%. No, 0.70.
I
Point
get
75%. There we go. That's more like it.
I see. I get your money then.
Get money.
let me see.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy.
My investment was. Oh wait, it's risky, not perilous.
No, is it cautious or was it
That's still a
safe? Let me
collateral.
check.
Cool. So that's
Cautious. Cautious is actually 200%, so I get an entire 1% return.
Let's go your witch. Yeah, that was cautious.
So that's me getting 1% of the entire investment, right?
Let me look investment pool.
yeah. You get whatever the return amount would be, and then that is modified by the percentages. Yeah, cautious has a base rate of return of 0.5% per month, so 200% or plus 200% return. Or did you say plus 200%?
Yeah.
Well, it's plus 200, not just 200%. So in that case, it's 1.5% even.
Oh, and that means 1.5 of the initial investment.
Yeah.
Good to
I
know.
get a collateral worth 5% of the total investment amount. That Yeah, so let's see. They deposit a collateral worth 5% of the investment value with the character. In the event that the character loses any investment value in the future due to a default, deferment, bailout, or write-down vagary, the character may seize the collateral to make up for the loss. The character may also apply the value of collateral towards a bailout. And because I rolled a 5 then, it is silver. So I have 12.5 golds worth of silver in collateral.
I see. Right, I guess that means Chupa was successful.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Thank you, Juba. Money.
Nice. But yeah, anything else you want to do then? Looks
I guess let's just discuss with us. Like, do we feel like we have even remotely enough new information about the puzzle to actually like warrant going back to the skeleton dungeon?
No.
We haven't
Just-
showed her the chalice yet, have we? We discussed.
Oh, no, we
it,
haven't.
but-
No. No, actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Manius would have done it at some point in the past 17 days, I think.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's
did
for
she
sure.
have any words on the chalice?
She wouldn't have anything on the chalice at this point, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I think we might have to bench that place for now.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
come back.
So in that case, because I mean, there were skeletons in this forest right to the east of us, I believe, and
Yes.
then there's
Yes.
the treasure to the south of that. So I think
Mhm.
we can just easily go kill the skeletons and then go south. Do we know the size of the bandit camp, by the way? Rough population?
I mean, in Starry would probably.
What now?
Size of the bandit camp and the rough population.
I guess, wait, I can tell you in a sec.
Because if it's not too much, then we could probably get... We might be able to get some swift cash by just wiping out the bandit camp. Could go on a few of them.
Bandit camp
It-
sounds scary, though.
It does, but like they might have
Oh,
because yeah,
boy.
they might have some like proper like adventurer-esque people among them. But I also think that most of them are just gonna be just
What?
ruffians.
What?
Man, I'm so sad that the weird ass.
Larry just rolled up 100 bandits.
There's actually an entire like legion of bandits right on the border of Ciudadanos.
You know the bloodhound earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it counts as a goal, I can't use Destroy Dead on it because it only affects skeletons and zombies. But up to 9 hit die.
Damn.
I mean, that still means that you can remove those skeleton archers.
Yep.
Lyra has now determined that the bandit camp has a higher population than Ciudadanos.
That would be very funny.
It's not a higher population, but if
It is a major threat, isn't it?
from what you were traveling through, you and what you at least saw is that you estimated it is maybe 150 to 200 people outside, armed and
Holy
ready.
shit.
Fucking god.
Guys,
when I get levels 2 spells, we will
Captain.
take care of it.
Yeah, like, hey, guard captain, you know there's an actual army. Like, I don't even need to point to the map. Literally, look out your window. You see them right there. There's 200 of them at least in the forest right there. They have a town.
Yeah, it's
It is
basically all
actually
the
like top
deserted.
10 biggest settlements in the entire Borderlands. Right there.
Man, you know what? Sometimes I love random tables.
We need to go there when we can treat them like Mr. Frog in MMA fights.
This
And
is
just have, 200 bandits just throw themselves at us and perish.
true that.
Jeez, that's What does this even?
The good
Oh,
thing-
jeez. Oh,
The good thing about this spell, though, is that it's save where they just entirely die. There's no damage roll.
Neat.
Jesus Christ. Okay, never
That is
mind.
a spell.
What did you say, Lucas?
Is that just a spell?
Yeah, it's a spell. It's 225 feet range.
Hmm.
And
I
just
mean,
Saber Suck,
Crusader-
they just fucking dusted.
Yeah, Crusaders have destroyed that too. So
Yeah,
I
they
guess in
do.
that case,
I can't
I
teach
guess
him that.
yeah, but I mean, you can't teach him, but he literally has it. It's
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of
that's
his
it.
So yeah, if we go into the forest, you could literally just like cast Destroy Dead a couple of times, and that was easy.
Yeah, I can use it 3 times. Unless I despawn the wolf, then I can do 4. But the wolf is kind of good.
Oh,
I think it would be very useful to use mainly against the archers, though, because the others we could just mob down. If there are any. Fucking skeleton archers. Bullshit. Literal Minecraft skeletons.
Okay, so what
so yeah.
was the plan?
Basically, our plan is go into forest, delete 20 billion skeletons or whatever there it is,
Mhm.
and that is basically just gonna be a detour on our way down to the treasure map. Just
Okay,
step by and delete some skeletons.
that does sound good with me. Anything else you would want
I
to do before we end
I
session?
would like to see in the time that the others were gone that since I had a couple of days spared over, I would like to look for a mage who might sell me a copy of Counterspell.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. Clara, I wanna. What day did Cassandra return to
The
us?
12.
12. So in that case, that would be 9, 10, 11, 12. Early or late on the 12th.
Late.
Okay. In that case, can I just work as alchemy mage assistant for 4 days?
Sure.
Since that's a thing I could do last time. I just need to look up how much I would actually make on that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, just research rate of 5 GP. Nice. So yeah, just 5 gold per day, but it's something.
Manius, you do find an middle-aged man with some scars on his face that could teach you the spell.
How much does he want for me to for him to teach me?
You see, young lad, I'm on. This is a very good spell, and you won't find any better teacher than me in all of the Borderlands. So, since I'm so nice, how about 80 gold pieces? What do you say?
80 gold, fuck me. I mean, it is like a very good spell. Fuck it, I have a lot of money. Yeah, alright. I begrudgingly pay 80 gold.
The moment you approached me, I knew you were a smart man.
I knew you were a sucker, is what he meant to say.
What do you just pay for?
Counterspell.
Oh.
It's important to in case we go up against other casters.
That is a good spell to have. Okay. Then, anyone else?
Man, if we ever meet a high-level witch, I should just offer them the gift of a spell, and they would pay me back in 3 spells. because of how it works.
Wait, what?
That's clearly how it works.
Hmm.
Yeah,
How's it
return gifts threefold. That's like one of the high level of way.
Oh, it's a gift. Okay.
Yeah. That's clearly how it works. They would repay me with 3 use spells, right?
Clearly.
Fucking witches.
Yeah, shall we end it here then?
Yeah, let me. Don't close the server yet. But yeah, I'm down-handed.
Then thanks everyone for playing and thanks everyone for watching. I hope you all had a good time.
Hell yeah.
We'll play more of this
Mhm.
most likely next week at the same time, and tomorrow we will stream more Guild Wars with this Arc Umi guy. He is pretty cool. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
You know him.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then there's also Vivu and Monkus. Sorry, I ended up with you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I look
that's
forward
me.
to it.
Yeah, we're playing Guild Wars, and yeah, I'm a wizard, but not in that game. I'm a tank in that game. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He is a tank.
In
That is
Guild
true.
Wars. Allegedly, I know I'm a very bad tank, but I'm still a tank. You know,
Tanks aren't real.
tanks aren't real.
But yeah, bye bye, internet. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.